Hello, friends. Welcome to Saturday Sprints with me. Ta-da! We will have some friends joining us later that will be hopping in as we go, mostly because I didn't tell anybody what time we were doing sprints today. I was just like, sprints today. And then, like an hour ago, it was like, sprints in an hour. Because I am not very well put together today. So, the first thing that we'll do while we say hi to everybody is ask you, I do this all the time, what are you working on tonight? And or whatever time it is where you are. We have been joined by Kelly and Eva and Keiko and Regina. Kesa, welcome. Happy time zone. Happy time zone, Malin. Malin is ready to be productive and to make some dinner. Bex is here. Leona is here. Amanda's here. Welcome, welcome. Wallace is here. Sprint time. Welcome, Diana. The co-hosts they'll be here, I think, eventually. Again, did not prepare them. Hello, Brittany. Welcome. I know. See, Halloween banner, blue light. They're greenish. They feel very blue on screen, but they are green. Got to decorate the Hex Library for Halloween, obviously. Hello, Island. Welcome. Bex is working on the homework that she put off during the retreat, which is fair. Wallace got back from taking her sister wedding dress shopping, so we'll be napping for the first sprint and then video editing. I am going to be doing the things. Anne's here.
Hello, and Brock is here.
And Brock is also here.
Oh, he
doesn't. Hi, Brock.
Hello, how are we doing?
Let us see your gorgeous face.
He's like, I need to go.
I need to go. I'm being held captive against my will. Someone let me go.
It's fine. See, now you can see the face.
Yeah, look at your baby. Look at him. I'm so cute.
Happy Saturday.
Baby. Happy Saturday. We're saying hi to our friends and asking them what we're doing today.
Hi, friends.
That's it. Malin is writing in Space Princess and reading a bit of Story Genius.
Ooh.
Regina is adding to the short paranormal. Took Michelle Schusterman's advice on planning goals for the month. I mean, if there's anyone to take advice from, it's Michelle, for sure.
I don't know this person, but
Michelle is one of the very small percentage of Authortubers that is actually traditionally published. So, like, successfully. So when I say, you look at all of Authortube and there's probably like 5% are like traditionally published and successful and have had like a long line of careers. And Michelle is one of the few. So she's great. Love her. She's good for information on like publishing industry as a whole. She knows the things. We like to keep her around. Keiko is outlining for my main character's way, and now I have my outline for my main character's way, and now fill in the other characters. My brain did not want to read that. Amanda's trying to expand an idea of our possible novella that came to mind yesterday. And Brock. Oh my God, Brock. The legend. Hello, Anne.
Hi.
Kelly is working on her fantasy work in progress for at least the first sprint, and we'll go from there. Big puppers get carried. They always look confused. They do. They're like, why am I not touching the ground? Why are my feet here?
I mean, he loves to like be on me as long as I'm not so high above the ground. Like if I'm lying on a bed or a couch, he'll be like, I'm gonna just lie on you. But if there's like a drop between me and the floor, that's like, he doesn't like that.
No. Flash is the same way. Like bed or couch, he must be like he must be the other side of the sandwich, whereas I am the middle of the sandwich. And then, he's weird.
It's fine. We love him just like that.
We love that big fluffy moron. Keisha is going to be continuing editing my novel's first draft and eating my evening snack.
What's the evening snack?
That is the question. What is Anne doing this evening?
And just downloaded the chapter that Becca sent me, and I read like the first 3 paragraphs, and I'm already crying, which is great. So I'm going to read the rest of that, and then I'm going to write my chapter, hopefully.
Okay. We are going to do something that we never do on my channel, and we're going to have a short first sprint.
Who is she?
Because I did nothing yesterday after I got home, and I have no clue what I actually need to do, so I need to make a list of the things that I need to do. So our first sprint is going to be me figuring out my life.
We love that. That's great.
And if I do a long first sprint, I'm going to spend the first 5 minutes going, I've got plenty of time to figure this list out. And then I'm going to watch 13 YouTube videos, and then the timer's going to go off, and I'm going to be like, I never finished my list of things to do.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to do a 15-minute sprint.
That's great.
At first. To just like, so I can make a list. I can find my planner somewhere and make a list of all the things that I would like to accomplish. So.
Also, your background is so cute. Hello.
It's Halloween.
It is. It is the month.
It is the time for Halloween. It is the time to figure out what the flying heck I'm going to do today. I do need to do lots of the writing today, but I also have other things I need to do. And, you know, it's fine. Molly went to the hairdresser today, finally finished a book. It had been a while. So I'm feeling productive. Who are you and what did you do with Jessica? Well, Jessica went on a writing retreat and then came back, and she's a whole different person because for reasons. Nia, I also love long sprints.
No.
It's fine. I get our shit together sprint. That is 100% what it is.
No. Violet already has her shit together. She even wrote in the last sprint, in the last stream. Like, I was on Annie's channel and we did 1 sprint in 3 hours, but Violet did write for that sprint. So.
I mean, that's fair. 10 to 15, I do nothing or like just prep to start doing things, but that's it. It is kind of late in the day for you just to start a list of things to do today, Mullen. I do recognize that, but you can start dinner in 15 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, or just do some little writing. It doesn't have to be 100,000 words. It can just be like 3. It's fine.
Listen, I hate to tell you guys this, but I'm here for me. So you being here is just like extra fun. I don't know.
You know what? That's fair. I love a good short sprint because my ADHD cannot handle a lot of long times. So it's fine.
It's fine. And Nicole is here. Hello.
Yes, do.
I mean, it was a time. It was a whole week of me and Kate and Katie and Devasha and Wallace and Becca. I put Becca at the end on purpose because I put Becca at the end every time I said Becca this week. It was a great time. I don't know. It's where my brain went. And I rented an Airbnb in town, so there was room for everybody. And we hung out. We did a lot of like witchy things and did some writing. We were a little productive. We got our lives figured out.
That's good.
She's not complaining. She likes to prep and sprint.
Exactly.
ADHD can't handle longer sprints of doing the same thing. I have said that, like, from what I have found, the longer sprints do tend to work for more people than the shorter ones do. But the good thing about a shorter or a longer sprint is that if you're someone who can't do a longer sprint, you are able to set an alarm on your phone and break it down yourself in a way that you need to. Whereas if you are on a channel that's doing a bunch of shorter sprints and you prefer a longer sprint, it's harder for you to keep writing because you're like, oh, but I want to pay attention to the conversation that's happening. So it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's easier for someone to break down a larger sprint into smaller than for someone who likes them longer to just like, at that point you would just leave and write yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're making sense.
Yes, she let me know that I kept putting her at the end. I put her at the end all on my own, and it was fun. Loved it. It was a great time. It was amazing. Bex is ready for another one.
Really? I was so done with Violet and Nina when we were like, we had like 4 days, I think, and I was like ready not to be around them. I love them dearly, but
well, and so Becca left a day early, and the day that she left, Lindsay Puckett came down and hung out with us and had dinner. Because she lives really close to me, and we've never hung out in person, which is stupid. As we have discussed, it's real dumb. She lives about an hour and 20 minutes away. So I've met people who live on the other side of the globe, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I was on a stream of only 15 minutes and I barely did anything. Yeah. And we did have a good time. Phoebes is here.
hello.
One day we're going to do a writing retreat with Phoebes. We're going to make it happen. We don't know how, but we're going to do it. I think one of us is going to be independent or wealthy. There will or a boat. Seems excessive, but
yeah,
Nina would like you to know that she was delightful.
she was. I have a picture of her like lying flat on the ground, just looking up at me. It's great, and I also have one of Violet eating pizza. Really annoyed. It's everything you wanted.
God, I could eat pizza right now, like a whole pizza.
I'm hungry too.
I'm not hungry. Pizza's just really good. Also, this is my social life, so if you never stop to talk, you don't get one. I'm sorry, friend. Hello, Lisa. Lisa is job hunting today. All of the best luck to you, my friend. Job hunting is not for the faint of heart.
No.
I'm just casually wearing my own merch today.
It's so cute, though.
I love it.
Is it comfy? Is it a good shirt?
It is a good shirt. It's from, I think I did Spreadshirt for these. I also did ones for the Summer Scare Readathon. And did I at any point during the Summer Scare Readathon advertise that I had made merch for it? No. But did I? Yes. Do I own some?
I get nice too.
Yes. Listen, it's up. You can buy it whenever you want. If you want to wear a little ghosty haunted house on your shirt, you can. It exists. It's a thing. Good luck, Lisa. You will slay. And Nina also is now saying hello to everyone else.
No, I love her coming in with just a big F you to me. That is on brand.
I mean, it is on brand for Nina, and I do love it. Okay, unfortunately for Anne, we are going to do our first 15-minute sprint. Possibly by the time our first sprint is done, maybe Katie will be here, and then you can hang out with Katie.
Oh, yeah, does she need us, or why is she not here?
Well, because I didn't tell her what time we were doing sprints until an hour ago. So
love that.
I mean, I did technically tag her in it when I set it up last night, so she could have looked to see what time I had set it for. But
I think I got no notification from you.
Yeah, so it's fine. It's totally fine. We had also discussed last night when we were going to do it, so it's fine. Marie is here. Welcome. Got home from a hair appointment, editing and cleaning this afternoon. Love a good hair appointment. That's not what I wanted to click on. Hate job hunting enough that I'll allow a job to be toxic environment for me for way too long. That's where I'm at. It's fine.
It's not. It's not fine. You should probably.
I'm looking for new jobs. Be quiet. Shh. Studying, trying to learn all of the elements in the periodic table. Just the main 8 groups, though.
Just those.
It's not fun, but at least there is good music and spreadsheets. And much like Malin, I love a good spreadsheet. So we are going to use today's new timer because that's how we roll. We also haven't used last week's new timer yet because I didn't do a live stream last week. I don't think, did I? I don't remember. It's fine. Anywho, if you don't know, I have a second channel called The Hexed Hourglass where I post timer videos specifically. They're usually witchy and or fall related. They go all the way up to an hour. They're time stamped, so you can put however much time on them you want. They have a very loud alarm at the end, so it is turned down. I apologize. I will be fixing those in the future, but as of current, you just gotta roll with it. We're gonna do a 15-minute timer. I don't know what the hell Anne's gonna do. Probably pick her nose and or say hi to Brock, but
I told you I'm reading the chapter. Did you
yeah,
not
sure.
listen?
I did hear you, but are you actually gonna do it?
I'm really enjoying Becca's writing, so I will probably read it and then procrastinate writing it, but I will read it.
Okay, fair enough. Let's do that then. We will see you guys in 15.
Ooh.
We were booed.
Ooh,
Sorry.
scary.
Hello.
Oh, scary. Hello.
I didn't
What?
do that. That was Anne.
That was me.
Boo.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Anywho, we were joined by a Shamey Katie.
She's here. She's back.
Why are we shaming you again?
I am shaming Katie. I shame everyone else.
It just is who she is.
It is. It's me.
It's just who she be. She be Shamey Katie.
She be.
And we were joined by some other people. Andy was here, popping in to say hi. Wants to know if Brock's okay because he looks like he needs treats.
Always needs treats.
Just had dinner, but yeah. He's fine. He's fine. Thank you
I
for
love
waiting.
I love how you say he just had dinner, like that has any nullification of the fact that he also needs treats.
Yeah.
Okay, but see, he didn't even eat his dinner. Like, I put it in his bowl, and then he looked at me and decided he would rather snuggle. And so we snuggled. And then he ate like 2 bites of it, and now he's lying in the hallway. So
Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. I'll allow it.
thank you.
We were joined by ATC Books. Hello, everyone. Working on the first draft of my paranormal horror. Was sick this week, so I'm behind. Trying to hit at least 10,000 words today. Would love to catch up with 12K. You are shooting for the moon, my friend. And we wish you all the best.
Jodspeed, I should say.
Jodspeed. Jod gives you speed, as a matter of fact.
Only take drugs from Jod.
Only take the drugs from Jod. Jod will give you the good drugs.
Yes, Jod will.
Phoenix wants to know if she missed Brock on screen. You did, in fact, miss Brock on screen.
He'll be back.
You have to go back in time now. Hello, Laura. Welcome to us being weird. Also, hold on, wait. Let me double check myself before I wreck myself.
Oh,
because I do those things. You really don't want to do those kinds of things. Just pretend there's music.
Wait, we can also use StreamYard music. That's copyright free, right?
Yes.
Okay, would you like this one? Oh.
Ooh.
No big deal.
I was just hanging out.
It's like 3 notes for me, but
friend Laura, would you like to stream with me during the Readathon? Since I'm streaming with you during the Readathon, and I think Katie said she asked you to stream with her too. She's not on the spreadsheet. If you did though,
I haven't asked her yet. But Laura, do you want to stream with me? I haven't asked anyone except for Jess, and that's simply because we were in the same room and I was half drunk and I was like and Laura had asked me and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting. And then I was like, Jess, you should join my stream. And I just put her in my stream.
she good.
I had quite a few glasses of wine. Oh, yay. Laura's going to be on mine too. Oh, amazing. I would ask you, Anne, but it's going to be like 3 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
And you're welcome to join, but it's a little early for you, I imagine.
thanks. I'm on Melon's stream, I think, which is the middle of the night for you. So
Yeah.
I this is like, oh, I'm gonna have to wake up early for these bitches.
Absolutely.
Because I love them.
It's fine. We were also joined by Sarah. Welcome, Sarah. Cool timer.
Hello.
I made those timers that were on my other channel. The Hex Library. That's not it. That's
Nope.
the channel we're on. The Hex Hourglass. I'm
You're
telling you.
2 out of
I
3
was
was
close.
okay.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Brockless Panic. I mean,
I thought that said broccoli panic, and I was like, why are we panicking about broccoli, Phoebe?
maybe there's broccoli in her dinner and she didn't want it.
Yeah.
Hello, Elaine. Welcome. Regina is correcting chapter 12 of Short Paranormal. My brain went and then gave out. Also, Anne, did you actually read during that sprint? Because from what I understand, you were messaging us on the private chat and also tagging me in things on Instagram.
Yeah,
So I
I
feel
deserve
like-
to shame you, Katie. It's,
You know what? I make that happen actually.
Shame.
Shame.
Thank you. I did open it and I do have it and I did want to read it, but I had to let the dog out because he was whining. So I was on my phone while I let the dog out and I was like, oh wow, while I'm here, might as well do all the Instagram things.
Might as well.
We'll allow it, I guess. Really trying to decide if I should do multiple POVs. It could be great for when they all get separated and show what happens to each of them, but then it's horror, so maybe keep it limited.
Ooh.
Katie will always tell you that you should do multiple POVs because Katie doesn't know how to do a single POV.
That is not true. I am
know.
trying for the first time ever to do a single POV book. Although I did my novella with single POV, so she's evolving.
And everything else is 23 POVs.
Yeah.
So, to be fair, I also have an adult high fantasy that has, 23 POVs, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
How do you keep track?
You don't.
You don't.
You don't. Luck, sheer force of will, anxiety. Take a pick.
I definitely didn't, which is why I haven't worked on that book in like 5 years. So it's on the list of things to come back around to
Eventually.
eventually. Yeah.
So like
It'll get there.
2030.
Yeah, 2030 probably. 2035 maybe. I do agree that sometimes with a horror, limited point of view is better. But if you're wanting to show things that happen when people get separated, adding in just like one extra point of view can do that for you without having a bunch of point of views and knowing like everything that's going on everywhere.
Or you could just do like
Sometimes
have a
one's
main
enough.
POV and then you have like one chapter like every so often that like kind of is like just kind of flipping to a couple of the other ones and showing like some of the horrific things that are happening and like but like not telling too much but like doing a little bit, you know, like someone gets trapped in an elevator and is eaten by a monster, just like a couple paragraphs of that and like kind of as like interludes in between your main POV's shenanigans.
You can also do that really fun thing where you do the bulk of the story from the one main character and that's in first person. And then when you do the other point of view, it's third person. So you can just pop around to whoever you want.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes too because extra fun. In my current work in progress, French Grim Reaper, there are 3 point of views, but one of them is literally just like 4 times in the entire book. And it is a character that you don't know who they are until much later in the book. So like you learn bits and pieces about who they are and like what they're doing behind the scenes. And then you kind of figure out who they are throughout the book. So, I mean, there are ways to make it creepy in all the ways. It's fine. Nina is missing 13 elements for now. You must do better than that, Nina, or you're not allowed to pick on Anne this week.
Please, that's not how a relationship works. I pick on Nina and she just accepts it.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're not allowed to accept it this week. You must then pick back. Malin read 3 pages of Story Genius and marked more stuff to complain about when we talk about it with Stieg.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll live for that. Worked on the spreadsheet for the first time today. Only copied data from like 3 postings, but I did it. That is fantastic. Yes, Lisa. Truly only line edited just over a page, and it's still a bad page. Listen, sometimes I don't think that any of it is truly bad. So
That's true.
not when it comes from Phoebes. Mullen is finishing dinner prep. We got 5 minutes into the second round of edits. I know, because we didn't do very much. It was a short spread.
I know, what is happening here? I like looked at it and I saw it was so short and I was like, oh my god, I have so much less time. Brock!
Brock is back and apparently he has a mission. I don't know what the mission is, but
He always has a mission.
Yeah,
Oh,
babe.
so
Look
sweet.
at him.
He's a
Good baby.
He's a puppy.
Brock.
you wanna look at here?
Be our friend, Brock.
Come on.
It's a baby.
He's a baby.
Look at that big
Little
boy.
Brock.
Look, they love you.
Mhm.
We do.
Love you
We
so
love the Brock.
much.
He's like, I stand here, I get petted. Yay. He's such a good boy. Bless you.
He is.
Thank you.
gonna
Oh,
be
he's
so
so handsome.
He is with this little lion fur.
Yes, he's a little lion.
Flash has that too. Like everything on his chest is like super long and it's just like a full on like lion's mane. I'm like, unfair. I want more hair.
I could just save some of Brock's hair and make a wig out of it for you. Like he has
I'm here to
so
tell
much
you. Yeah, the Aussies are the same way. So much hair.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow,
Like, yeah,
lots of hair, and it's all tumbleweedy. Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it.
I'm gonna put this back, okay?
Yes.
He looked so affronted.
You're just like,
Mother.
I didn't really want that, but all right, sure.
It's like, mother,
Thanks.
please.
Regina is suggesting that you look for a flashcard video to help you learn things.
Mm-hmm.
That's very helpful. Kelly got 58 words. We were joined by Raphael.
Hello.
Where does Brock's name come from? You just like the name Brock?
No, it's northern mythology. There's a dwarf called Brokr. So Brokkr, something like that. And we just made it a little bit easier, like sound-wise. But I think the dwarf and his brother, they're blacksmith, and they made Thor's hammer and other things in mythology.
Cute.
Did you stop the music?
There's no more music.
There's no more music.
Awkward
Stop
silence.
music. It's fine. Brittany took pictures for thumbnails and now needs to make the thumbnails. Feel that. There's Laura yelling, "Yes, please!" at everybody. That's how far behind we are. Comments. Are all the streams 2 hours long this time around? Yes, ma'am. 2 hours because I went rogue.
Mm-hmm. Sam, mother, and acid.
That is what is on the spreadsheets. Sam, mother, and acid. It is indeed what is there.
It'll be great.
Laura's about to make a video about how to get story ideas for Preptober.
Oh,
Excellent.
I love that.
I agree with Regina. Sounds like a great video. Laura beta read 3 things yesterday. Wow. Excellent. Ooh, maybe the one point of view is cursed with visions of what's going down elsewhere and unable to help, so it's even more horrific.
Ooh.
Laura continues to be our horror queen. I mean,
yes. Follow Laura's suggestions.
Absolutely and always. I wouldn't even worry about keeping track. I'd be like, how do you make all 23 people sound different? Again, you don't, which is why the story hasn't been worked on for 5 years. I don't even have 23 friends. How is there 23 different mindsets I could possibly get into? That one's for Katie. Bex got her dry erase board, and it's now full of wonderful chaos, and she's loving it.
Also, at this point, Katie, how did you like the retreat? We heard from Becca. We heard from Jess.
I had the worst time of my life. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know. How many times did you cry at the kitchen table? Because I think it was way less than mine. So
I think exactly
You're
once. Exactly once.
Exactly once.
And it wasn't even anything about me, which is the crazy part. No, I had an amazing time. It was lovely. It was awesome. To spill imaginary tea. I just make shit up. That third treat. Yeah, I decided to work on not a new book. I almost said a new book. It's not new. It's old.
A different book.
A different book. So it's been 2 years since I worked on Be Gay, Solve Crime, Drink Blood. And now we're here working on Be Gay, Solve Crime, Drink Blood. So it was there was a lot of tarot pulls. There was a lot of rune readings.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of stuff done in order to help me face my crisis that I have every single time I go on a writing retreat, because I love having crises on a writing retreat so I can just complain and be upsetty to my friends and they fix it for me.
I mean, at least you
It's the perfect time to have it. Oh, Brock! I just was his little face.
He's like, oh, noggin pets. I like noggin pets. Pets the noggin. Pets the
You
noggin.
can pet him all you want, both of you.
I want to pet him so bad. but I'm so far away.
Kelly said that she's starting to see more multi-POVs, multi-POVs.
Multiple
Yep.
views.
And more fantasy. And then we had lots of Brock
Thank you.
says attention. Brock's mission is to bring joy to the world, and he does it splendidly.
He does.
Laura is partway through today's goals, released a bullet journal, flipped through timers, took a shower, took Roy to the park, took meds, budgeted, need to get some writing done, and make another video. That's a lot of things.
So
I did make
productive.
my list of all the things I need to work on in the next 2 days, and it's a giant list, and I'm not looking forward to it. So that's fun. When we get to the end of these comments, we're going to hop into a 45-minute sprint so that
If we
can
get
work
to
on
the end
things.
of these comments.
We will. I promise. Bree says, I tell my St. Bernard to keep her own hair all the time. She does not listen.
St. Bernards are like that.
Brock would eat his own hair if I gave it to him, but I don't want him to eat all his hair because that's not good.
Yeah.
For him.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Stacy says, hello, just made it. Thought it started at 4, not at 2. It usually does start at 4. But we started early so Anne could hang out because Anne is 6 hours ahead of us. So,
Thank you. I appreciate this.
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Let's be honest, Laura's just the queen in general. I don't disagree. Keiko agrees that Brock is easier than whatever Brock is.
Yeah.
Corrections are going so well. I will need to write new words in the next sprint.
Woo!
Katie's spilling imaginary tea.
Yep.
Hello, Kat. Welcome. I'll be here long because I close tonight at the store, so I leave in an hour. That is no bueno, but we'll take you for a while. We've got you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know all the elements for now. We'll see how many I remember tomorrow. Best of
Question you
luck.
tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. sharp. Give them all to me.
You got it, Nina.
The visions could fit in perfectly, actually, because the female main character is clairvoyant but doesn't tell anyone. Everyone just thinks she is sensitive. See? I'm telling you. Laura, she's always got the best ideas, and somehow they just manage to fit.
Yep.
Welcome, James. Gonna do some writing for the first time in a couple of months. Well, we're welcome to have you. I try to Swiffer sweep every day to pick up Sheltie hair. That's a life right there.
Mm-hmm.
Laura's not allowed to participate in what I did today discussion because no one can top that. And Laura said, I also went to the post office and bought groceries. And Mullen said, shut the heck up, woman.
You're making us all feel bad. I'm kidding.
You're making us all look bad. I mean, I made a list of all these things that I have to do. And if I do all of these things, I could compete with Laura, but I'm not going to end up doing all of these things. So
I have to use this next sprint to make my list of things I have to do. So
Just
that's
use
what I
the
did.
last for that.
That's what I did during the first sprint. That's why it was so short.
yeah,
Purposefully.
I was late.
I mean, were you late or were you an hour and a half early?
I was late because I did know that this was starting at 2, but I was watching something and I wanted to finish watching that before I came here.
Honestly, that's so fair.
So
I feel like I made a list for the day and then realized that I have like 8 hours of social obligations today. So maybe my list was not realistic.
Sometimes it just is that way.
Lisa said my list will be shorter than the list of things Laura has already done today.
And that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Samesies. I like to look at my dog and go, you did nothing today, yet you're still a sweet baby angel. Therefore, I aspire to do the same.
True.
I love that for you. In all of the ways. Let's see. I don't think I used this timer last week. I don't remember. Did I do a live stream last week? Was I even here?
I don't think you did. We were together. I don't remember you live streaming.
We were not together last Saturday.
We
We were
weren't
together on Sunday.
Oh.
It was
I
Sunday.
just
to
insert
Friday.
myself into like your house. Like I was there. What are you talking about? I was in the room with you, duh.
I mean, obviously, you could have been. I mean, you live so close.
I do.
Excellent attitude. Appreciate it. Listen, I also spent an hour watching a lady do a painting today. It was so beautiful. I was moving castle.
Oh, stunning.
Horse is doing all the things. I don't know how I feel about it, but I mean, good for Laura, but also I want to curl up in a ball and cry.
Also, Hey Alexa, play Jealousy Jealousy by Olivia Rodrigo.
Absolutely. I have a favorite art channel, Illustrations by Pete. I've bought a few of his pieces. Love them. Excellent. All of the things. We are going to do the next sprint because I've got things set up. I am prepared. Anne can't talk the whole time. It's my favorite.
I mean, I could.
Look, it's us.
Ooh. Oh, it is.
Is it? Which one's which? Who gets the hat?
I don't think it matters. Who wants the hat?
I'll be the girl with the pumpkin in her hands, like staring and looking all crazy with her hair, because that's how I feel.
I can take the hat with the hat, Jess.
Anne's taking the hat. I'm the weirdo on the end. I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing it.
Here we are.
So, Lisa says, as a brag, I woke up at 4 a.m. on accident and played Sims for 7 hours. So I'm very accomplished today.
I am so tempted to play The Sims right now, but I'm not going to.
We have work to do.
I just really want to play The Sims.
I have books to write, videos to film, a write-a-thon to plan for.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah.
It's like I also have a write-a-thon to plan for. Oh no.
That's what I posted our date today. And I have like 7 people signed. No, it's more than that. I have 8 people signed up out of the 13 I need. So it's fine.
And you also have a write-a-thon to plan for the weekend before that as well.
I know, but see, last time you did pretty much everything and I didn't do anything. So I was hoping that was kind of the dynamic.
She's planning on that being the dynamic again.
That can be the dynamic that happens again, but I must know 2 things. First thing is, what time do you leave for school on Sunday? Because I need to see how late we can go on I don't know. We talked about it earlier. My brain left. Main thing. What two elemental signs do you want? Earth, water, air, fire.
I mean, I feel like I need to have water because I'm a Cancer, Pisces, Cancer. It makes sense. And then you get to pick your 2, and then I'll take whatever's left.
Well, I don't care. So.
Well, Jess, you should be air because you're a Gemini.
Yeah. Do you want to have the opposite then? Do you want to have air and earth, and I'll take water and fire?
Whoever gets fire gets me.
That's
fine. But whoever gets earth, Steak. So, okay. Jess, do you want Katie or do you want Steak?
You get water, fire. I'll take earth, air. We'll do opposite.
We gotta have your other half a brain, Jess. So
I do need the other half of my hair. The other half of my hair.
Steak stole all your half your hair.
Wow.
Damn it, Steak.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Me and Becca gets me on the same team, no matter what.
Hi, Eva.
Playing a game. Forgot about sprints. Wait, what write-a-thon? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. Only ever played SimCity 4. No regular Sims. Playing Crawley and Aziraphale. Aziraphale?
Yep. There you go. Nailed it.
Okay. Whatever.
Nobody's stopping you, Phoebe.
Already played Sims today. Not tempted.
Oh,
been playing Dunkum?
Dinkum.
All right.
There's so many write-a-thons happening.
I mean, Eva, you've got 2 of the 3. There's 3 weekends in a row.
Just combine the 2 people that are on screen from those.
And remember things that have already happened. And you'll be there. Yep. I thought that said a mental horse. My zodiac is a mental horse. And I was like, I have a few of those, actually. They're out in the field.
I read metal hose. And I was like, hello?
Is it a mental hose then?
A mental hose, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Taurus.
It's fine. Anyway, then we're talking about the air and fire.
Oh, well, Nina, I never wanted you on my team anyway. I love you, but thanks for staying away.
But about the 30-hour, it just got posted today, so it's fine. Water sign. Hello, Morgan. We're talking about signs now. Aquarius should be water. I don't understand the concept, but it's fine. we will be doing another capture the words. It's fine.
Mhm.
Yes, the rat. Here you go. The rat. Rat.
Roll the sprint.
Rat. Nickelodeon. Okay. Anywho, see you guys in 45.
Unfortunate. Katie, answer my question, please. Thanks.
In the private chat. Welcome back, friends. It is the time to be here.
Woo!
I just added a book to my list for Christmas. Do. A book to read for Christmas, I should say. How did you do, antagonist?
I finished reading the chapter, and now I've been discussing some stuff with Becca because I'm a little bit unsure about how the next chapter goes. Because it was one of those insert clue kind of a thing here. And Becca left a really interesting comment in the chapter for what specific clue could be left. But I'm still a little bit unsure about the logistics of it, so we're talking it through. So no writing, but a lot of writing prep. Oh, also Brock is here and he wants to say hello. He has brought a dog.
Hi, Brock. Oh, look, you brought the puppy.
He's very excited. Ah, there he goes.
He's got your puppy.
Oh, he doesn't want to have his dog back. He wants to have my crisps.
I mean, fair. I would also like your crisps.
They would not be good by the time they get to you.
This is fair.
How did you do?
I filmed a video and got some stuff unpacked.
Well done.
For me. You
said well done.
Oh, I thought you said where from, and I was like, well, obviously from the writing retreat.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
So confused. Let us know the rest of our friends. It was a very chatty 45 minutes in the comments section.
Was it? Oh, it was mostly Laura, right? And then Nina left.
I don't know. I wasn't reading it. I have it starred of where to start. So I did fill in the information because everyone kept asking, what are the three? So the three are Storytellers Hearth Weekend Relay is the last weekend of October, and that is the write-a-thon that I do with Sam. And then Capture the Words is the first weekend of November, and that is the write-a-thon that I do with Anne.
Woo.
And then the 30-hour write-a-thon is the following weekend, and that is the write-a-thon that Anne does with Celeste.
Right, but you will be there, both of you.
But I will be there. We will be there. Katie's having donuts.
Enjoy.
And then it says when that, and Anne said when that's done, we're ready for a break. But then also Michael's write-a-thon is the weekend after the 30-hour write-a-thon, and Phoebe did confirm that because I, as stated, am not in charge of Michael this week, so I don't know.
This week, I think Violet's in charge of him next week because she's hosting the 3-Nut stream. Technically, that means she's in charge of him too.
I mean, that sounds like a horrible life to have, but yeah. That's harsh. Nina will find a way to procrastinate it all.
She will.
Mean to that poor girl. Makes sense because it's all right at the start of and during Nano. I mean, we're trying to do the things. We were joined by a Kiwi Lord. Hello, welcome. Just added 8 new scenes to my outline. Now it feels more cohesive and I'm ready to get back into writing it. Excellent. We were joined by a Joanne. Hello. Regina has a sad face. My short paranormal keeps getting longer. Yeah, they're not supposed to do that. It's short. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be longer if it's too short. But then after that, it's not supposed to go. It's fine. It's fine. Laura came up with a list of 16 ways to brainstorm and come up with story ideas. This is going to be a long video. I mean, we don't mind a long video. I watched like a 2.5-hour video yesterday from How to Train Your Gavin. So, I mean...
Oh, I love him.
He has the best, like, full-length feature film videos. And I just sit and watch them, and then I'm like, where did the last 2 hours go?
You do? I mean, I put it on 2 times speed, and then I do, like, 3 other things while I watch it, but I do watch it.
Yeah. Now there's 18 ways. The methods, they're multiplying. Yeah, because now it's 20. You can always make it a 2-part video series. If you get to 31, that's an idea for every day of October. Nina left to go do some focus studying, but said to have happy sprinting. And then we said goodbye to Nina.
What if I want to have depressed sprinting?
I mean, I have depressed everything because I have depression. Eva got the kids' room cleaned, laundry put away, done working for Saturday. Thank you, friend. You're welcome.
Thanks for hanging out.
Malin read 10 pages of Story Genius and then wrote 454 words in Space Princess Project.
Look at you.
Yeah. Wallace completed the long nap. Time to get dressed for the wedding tonight. You are having a day, my friend. Went through 15 jobs, then got more water, switched to setting up my monthly personal challenge spreadsheet. And then we got Brock back. Phoebe edited a page and a half. More Brock.
Thank you.
Malin broke her glasses, trying to tighten them, so now she's wearing an older pair. That's no fun. There's no fun in that. I currently have 4 pair of glasses with the same prescription, so I am
4.
safe.
I have one, and it's so like scratched up that I can't see it. So I'm wearing contacts, but like sometimes I don't feel like wearing contacts, so I just go blind.
Katie goes blind all the time.
All the time.
All the time.
That's what we learned. Everyone learned that it's true that I do, in fact, live life blind most of the time.
See, I always end up staring at people. Like on Thursday, I went to the pool, and one of my professors was coming from the gym, and he was nice. He smiled at me, and he said hello, and I was like, hello.
You're like, hello, do I know you?
Do I?
Who's this person?
I couldn't read the screen without my glasses on. Like, I have no clue what any of this says.
You didn't know who we were, who any of us were without your glasses on.
I know. Like, you guys could have got up and moved around the table, and I wouldn't have had an idea. Like, I cannot see without the glasses, which is why I have 4 pair, because I keep an extra pair in my car. There's an extra pair in my desk at work, and I have just a pair that I just trade out with the ones on my face sometimes because I like different pairs. Because I like, what if I'm out somewhere and I'm driving and I break my glasses?
You go blind.
I couldn't drive anywhere. I couldn't, like, literally could not. So I have to be prepared.
Fair enough.
Be prepared.
Gigi is here and late, which is on brand for them at this point. Which is fair.
A lizard is never late.
A lizard is never late.
That's precisely when he means to.
Getting cookies, frustrated with Word. Messes up my color coding, which is rude. Also, I would like cookies.
Would love a cookie.
276 words for Kelly. Excelente. And sorry. Lisa finished setting up the spreadsheet for a monthly challenge.
Ooh.
I have 1 scratched up pair of glasses too.
To be fair, I have a not scratched up pair of sunglasses with my prescription in them.
I also have.
I can't really use that when it's dark, so.
No.
Have 2 plus contacts plus 1 pair of sunglasses with prescription, which are the only ones that fit amazingly without needing to do any bending or tightening or anything. I also almost wrote subscription instead of prescription. Subscription.
There you go. Subscribe.
I typically wait until, because I am cheap, and I buy my glasses from Glasses USA. And I wait until they're like buy one, get one half off, or buy one, get one free. And so the last time I ordered 2 pair of glasses, which was like a month or 2 ago, I got 2 pair of glasses for less than $100.
Nice. This is how you end up with so many glasses pairs.
Yes.
Which is a hack, truly.
I think technically I'm now privately insured and they cover my entire prescription. So I could just get glasses and have them pay for it. But
oh, there you go.
Yeah, but I have to like give them a form. I have to give 2 different people a form, like submit my receipt, and I don't feel like doing that. So
the last time I bought glasses with my insurance, it was like $600 because they only pay so much of like your office visits and the glasses themselves and like the places that sell glasses. That's how they make their money. I'm not saying that I at one point worked in a glasses in an optometrist's office, but I did at one point work in an optometrist's office. So I was the one doing the markups on the glasses, and they are abso-fucking-lutely ridiculous. And so that's why I buy my glasses from Glasses USA.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was my brain rot or ears not working, but did you all say lizard or wizard?
I said lizard.
I also said lizard.
It's a joke. On many, many moons ago, many, many streams ago, I accidentally flubbed up the words and said lizard. And then, of course, because this is Troublemakers, we then beat that dead horse to the ground. And now it's just a lizard is never late. So yes, you did hear lizard, and you are correct. A lizard is never late. That's a joke.
But also, a queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Exactly. So is a lizard a queen? Queen lizard?
Queen Liz.
Ooh.
I mean, maybe.
Well, no. Queen Elizabeth was a lizard, confirmed.
That's a theory. So
There you go. 2
2
hours in, we finally reached the crackpot moment.
Either way, lizard or wizard, a Gandalf hat is required. I'll accept it. I thought they knew you and had you, and I thought they knew you and you had some connection to lizards. I get it. Mullen heard lizard and didn't question it. You were probably there for the lizard slip up, so.
Yeah, probably.
Put down the 8 new scenes in my outline and then wrote 317 words. Excellent.
Big sleigh.
Technically, you could say people who need prescription glasses are on a lifetime subscription. This is true.
Yep.
I mean, I know who you are, but I thought they knew something I didn't, which is good. A queen lizard.
Lizard.
A queen lizard is never late.
Yep, there we go.
I wasn't paying attention. Katie, did you say what you did during that sprint?
I didn't. So I got up and I put a bunch of stuff away. I have my necklace that I bought from your nice local crystal store.
Yes.
There she is. Put all my stuff away and then went down and got a donut. That's what I ate. And then talked to my family for a moment, which is why I was late. So, but on this next sprint, I'm doing Instagram stuff, and then I'm going to finish editing this fucking video that should have been done 2 days ago, but it's fine. It'll be up today.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Sounds productive, though.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, Lisa says, unfortunately, the lizard people theory is anti-Semitic. I can't say it.
Anti-Semitic.
I can't say the word. It won't. It's too many.
Anti-Semitic?
Yeah.
Yeah, anti-Semitic.
I was trying to say something earlier on. Was it on the back of? Oh, was it on the back of Anne's book or the back of Mars's book?
The back of Maz's book has my opinion on it.
This is true.
Speaking of, just show off the 2 books.
These
Mine are
two
all the
right
way over there. Thank you. Look at that, supportive friend.
These right here. I was doing my TBR takedown, so I hauled these last month, so I had to try to synopsize them. It is 100% Revelry that has, I can't look at it when I say it, enigmatic.
Enigmatic. Oh, okay.
And when I try to read it and look at it when I say it, I can't do it. It's one of those words that I can't. If I try to read, I think it's the dyslexia. Like if I try to look at it and say it, it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to cover it and then I can say it. It's a weird time. I thought it was just all royals and politicians who were lizards. That's the one I think of, but I think that was like a TV show at one point too.
Was it?
Yeah, that starred I can't think of her first name, but her last name's Bakarin. I can see her face.
All that's in my brain is West Wing, and I'm like, there were no lizards in West Wing.
There were no lizards in West Wing.
No. Great show, though.
That might just be some Doctor Who shit. It could be. I don't know. Cute necklace.
It's very cute. It was a lovely place.
Are we going to go into the USA government is run by lizard people? I mean, right now it's run by mummies, so.
Yeah. Zombies, perhaps, some of them.
I mean, they are so old they could be mummified at this point.
Some of them are.
Like, the average age of our, I can't remember if it's the House or the Senate or the Congress. I can't remember, but like the average age of all of the members of a governing body is like 65.
That's ridiculous.
Like
your
older, that's older than retirement age in the United
Mm-hmm.
States. That's a problem.
Wait, what is your retirement age? I think I was 67 now.
I think ours has gotten older.
It depends on what year you were born in.
Yeah.
A lot of people that are like in my mom's age bracket and older, which my mom turned 60 this year, is like government retirement age is 62. And then for my age bracket, I think it's 65. And then for Katie's, I think it's 67. So.
Sucks to be Katie.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm a writer my whole life, so I'll never retire.
Never.
I love writing, so they'll have to drag my corpse off the keyboard.
And Lisa wants to know how old you were when you published your first book.
23, I think.
So young.
This is the one. Morena Baccarin. You've got it. You're a winner.
Oh, I love her.
She was in, it was like, I don't remember if it was like one season or two, but it was a TV show about lizard aliens.
Oh, wasn't it called V something?
Yeah. It might have just been V.
It looks like it's just V.
Yeah.
Well, it had a German tagline for the German version, but
I mean, that
Visitors.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Gigi says, random, but my dad believes that there is a dragon lizard society who caused COVID and run the worldwide governments with
Lasers?
Lasers?
In the atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
I think it's lasers. Yeah.
Call in. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome. We are talking about lizards.
As one does.
Retirement.
And retirement. Retirement mummies.
What a good combination of things.
Yeah, from Firefly. That's the lady. It's a show called V. Look at you go. Each term needs to have some amount of people from each age bracket over like 35. The government would be weird. And you are also
Katie's
in the age
like
bracket as Katie.
5 months younger than me.
Yes.
However, Anne is not American, and
Yeah.
therefore our government retirement age does not apply.
My government age also doesn't apply because I work for the government, so I get to retire earlier. It's stupid.
That's how the government's government.
Yeah, I know how to do taxes and I don't have to pay taxes. Where does this make sense?
I mean,
It doesn't, but I'm not going to question it for you because that sounds like a
True.
lovely life to do, to have, to live, to be.
I don't know how to pay taxes, and I do have to pay taxes.
I'm sorry, I also don't know how to pay your taxes. I just know how to pay German taxes.
It's fine. I just do it online. Regina's on chapter 15 and added over 800 words, which is fantastic.
Well done, Regina.
Not thanks to us because we've been talking for 20 minutes.
Chatty.
Lasers. Yeah, lasers. Lasers? Lizards? Lizard Mazzer? And Beck says V. There was one in the 80s and they
was
remade it in the
remade?
2000s. Yeah.
I did not know that.
I've accepted I'll never retire because America.
Love that.
Retirement is great, especially Medicare. I don't know if that's you being sarcastic or not, if I'm being honest.
I can't tell, to be honest. Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't know what to say to that, Regina.
I don't know, Regina, because I'm here to tell you it's hard to tell anymore. Governments be like that. Australians were allowed to vote for against Brexit here, but not live here. Europeans were allowed to live here but not vote.
Well,
That
that's
is
'cause Australia is also under the English monarchy, right? Like they technically are the state head of state of Australia, right? I think.
Mullins says I can't see Regina's comments, so Medicare is censored.
Oh my God. Also, I think Molly's saying
hilarious.
that even though she's a European living in England, she still couldn't vote for Brexit despite the fact she was living in the country that it was going to affect.
Okay.
Somehow. That doesn't make any sense to me. If you live in a country, you should be able to like
A Commonwealth.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Okay. Australians can't live in the United Kingdom.
I mean,
they can't not
if they get a green
not
card
anymore
like
than
everybody else.
Oh, okay.
I also don't think I'll retire, but I also want to get out of the US. So hopefully that changes things. We're moving to France. Do you want to go?
The commune. Did you tell everybody about mattresses and what was it? Mattresses and midnight dinners? Mattresses and midnight dinners.
We're gonna have a commune, we decided, for writers. And we're going to have full moon dinners. So anytime there's a full moon, we're going to get dressed up fancy in our, as Wallace says, if you were going to a fashionista's funeral. Because most of us were wearing black, so it was a fashionista's funeral.
Yes.
And we're going to have dinner at midnight on a full moon every month. And wherever we live, it has to have a super cool staircase. So you can like have that, coming down the staircase moment in your fancy clothes. And also if it doesn't have a staircase, then we're going to build one and just put a ladder up the back of it. And we can just climb up the ladder and then walk down the staircase. That's how we roll.
I mean, you can just walk up the staircase and then walk it down. You don't
No, it's a fully only down. You only walk down it. You can't go up, you must go down.
Listen, that never occurred to me. So
it didn't occur to me.
Got a ladder up the back.
You cannot go up, you can only go down.
It's like an escalator. Did you know that you can actually go up a down escalator and down and up escalator? You just have to walk really fast. Anyway. And then we're also going to have, like they have in Princess Diaries 2, where they put like that slide thing on and they do mattress surfing. We're going to do that also. So we're going to be a commune surrounded around writing, but also mattress surfing and full moon midnight dinners. So
I love this. Can I come?
Yes, Kelly. Yeah, of course.
Absolutely. Caitlin wants to know where the sign up sheet is. I was too busy reading that you don't want to move to bedbugs country. Listen, Mullen, I realize that Paris is full of bedbugs, but I don't want to go to Paris. I want to go to the frickin' frackin' countryside of France. It's so pretty, and they have castles. Okay,
the Chateau Raisin, full of the chateaus.
Yeah. So maybe the bedbugs will be afraid of us by the time we're there.
It's true. You can do some witchy shit to get rid of the bugs.
Yeah, let me live my life. I was going to go to London, but I would love a Paris Writers Commune. See, Paris and Phoebe's in.
See,
Lisa's
I also
in.
don't
Staircase.
prefer Paris or like France. I'd probably go to Ireland or Scotland. But I mean, that's still pretty close to France, so we could still visit each other. Like you come to me, and then I come to you, and then
yeah.
I mean, honest answer is I've never been anywhere in Europe, so I'm just going based off of what my brain has thought of as the best place to go. So,
well, as a German, I am born with inherent hate for the French, so I cannot commit to moving to France.
I think that as a German, you're probably born with an inherent hate of a lot of people. I mean,
it's mostly France and Austria.
Y'all started a whole last
That's
war.
maybe not. I mean, that was technically Austria's fault. Both of them. Austria started the first one, and then an Austrian started the second one from Germany.
That's true. So what we should do is we should throw Austria in the river.
Yeah.
The whole country in a river.
It must be a very large river, but...
Are you okay, buddy?
You all right, Anne? You're not about to get murdered by an Austrian, are you?
What is happening?
You're muted.
Sorry, there was
Mouth-
a really strange
Mouth
noise.
is moving, but nothing is
I don't
happening.
know what it was. And I still don't know what it is. But I don't think I'm getting mad at.
Okay. Gigi just had a flashback to the old legends of staircases in the woods. Never go up a staircase you find in the woods. Don't worry, I won't.
Good life advice.
Mullen will just be joining for the dinners because the Eurostar is just 2 hours, and that seems fair. Do we have lots of wine during these fancy moon dinners? If Wallace remembers to give it to us, yes, we will have wine. It's fine. Lisa has mattress surfed before. Hold on, let me yell at the bird.
I love this.
Like an alarm is going off.
It's a bird.
Well, at least you can yell at the bird. I can't yell at my aunt, so it's fine.
I mean, you can, but don't recommend it. I don't like people enough to live with them. My husband doesn't count, but I'll visit very often. That is fair.
There we go. That's fine.
Scotland, please and thank you. Live there and miss it every day. Paris does smell like pee. I don't want to go to Paris. There are other places in France besides Paris. In fact, Paris is a tiny, small spot of France. Just saying. I love Edinburgh, so that's acceptable. Chef's kiss. Glasgow, Edinburgh. Are you okay? I'd love a tour of all of the UK. Fair. I will live in Spain and cross the border for the full moon dinners. I mean, also fair.
Perfect.
But if it's France, it should be in Brittany so we can do Celtic rituals. Also fair. The river being the ocean.
There you go.
Yes. Aren't all of us Europeans legally required to hate the French? Does everyone hate the French?
Everybody but
I don't
French.
hate the French.
No, yeah, but you're not European. It doesn't count.
Okay.
Everybody in Europe hates the French.
Okay, what about French people? Do French people hate the French?
Aren't the French legally required
I
to
think
hate
the French people just hate everybody else.
Oh, I see.
But maybe they also hate themselves. Wouldn't you hate yourself if you were French? I would.
I'm currently learning French, the French language, and I probably would hate myself if I had to speak it all the time.
See?
It's hard.
Mullen says, please be careful in the comments. I am half French. My father is French. I don't hate that half of me. Thank you very much.
Well, maybe it's
Mullen
your
is
like
French.
less strong half. Maybe the other one is, more potent.
Wallace is going to remember to give us wine this time.
Thank you, Wallace.
Wallace was single-handedly serving in a 4-course meal.
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore we're not giving her a hard time. I just, thought it was funny. Literally sipping on champagne right now. So I guess, oops. Genuinely down for a writer's commune. Listen, I'm not against it. Did F. Scott Fitzgerald do one or write about one? I have no clue. We won't stand him, but just saying. Birdie has a song the world must hear. South coast of France, like Nice, is beautiful. Traveling writers commune. I mean, not a bad idea.
There you go.
The Great Gatsby musical is being workshopped right now with the eyes.
Exciting. Lots of eyeballs.
See? Even the French hate the French.
It's not true. The French just hate people. We don't discriminate. Everyone deserves hate. Why does it?
You wonder why everyone hates the French.
Yeah. Peace in Europe only exists during the ESC.
No.
I don't know what that is.
They always treat us so badly. Like, we do not deserve to be on the same level of bad as England does. I'm sorry.
What is ESC? Am I dumb?
Eurovision Song Contest.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
As an American, I know what that is. I've seen the memes, but
I mean, honestly, there's Australia's in it. Like, it's not even just Europe.
That's true. Who won Eurovision this year?
Australia is a Commonwealth of England and therefore is European.
What about Canada? Is Canada still Commonwealth of Britain?
I don't know. I know Germany placed last. So and our performance wasn't even that bad. Like,
I was rooting for Norway because I really like the Norway song.
Oh, I'm always rooting for Norway. They are just the best. Oh, and Israel. They also always do really, really good.
I know it. Didn't Italy win last time?
Possibly. They have won a lot of times.
Yeah.
Yes.
Germany has come in last every single time. I only accept to be second to last if Britain is last.
That is literally how it always goes. Like, everybody hates us. And I don't know why. Everybody
It's weird,
hates us
I
in
don't hate
Britain. Oh, poor little countries being discriminated against. Like, it's ridiculous.
Britain did bad during Eurovision by giving no point to ABBA and suffered years of losing after that. It was unfortunate. Everyone loved ABBA. Big mistake. Huge. Finland was robbed. I mean, blue and red fireworks and CGI eagles. I don't know the answer to that, honestly.
I don't think we need that. I think, leave the Americans to the sports moment, I don't need America to explode with Eurovision.
We had an American Song Contest last year or the year before.
You did?
Yeah.
Who?
They did.
When? What? Where? Why?
They did all of the 50 states. It was on television.
Clearly it was a giant success because I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Yes, you are the measure of success, Katie.
Yeah, clearly. I'm so tapped into the internet. If I don't know about it on the internet, it doesn't exist.
They had like
American Idol. That's what I
no,
was
not
thinking,
American
honestly.
Idol.
It's like American Idol, The Voice, like The Masked Singer. Like, what are we talking about here?
There was one season in 2022. Artists from 50 states, 5 U.S. territories, and the nation's capital perform original songs across different genres as they compete for America's votes in an 8-week live event that will crown one grand prize winner.
What's it called?
Who won? American Song Contest.
Oh, I have not heard of
Why
this.
is it 8 weeks?
Who won it? I just remember that like there were huge stars in it, like Jewel, Michael Bolton, like people that I've heard of before.
With Michael Bolton.
Yeah. Cisco, The Crystal Method, Macy Gray, Alexa. Who won? Who was the winner?
Connecticut.
Oh, I think it was Alexa.
Michael Bolton.
Michael Bolton?
Yeah. Grand finale, number 1. Oh, wait.
Alexa from Oklahoma.
Oh.
With Wonderland.
Yeah.
This thing is so confusing to look at.
Well, because it's what order did they play in on the show, I think, is.
Well, they should have put them in.
But it's not happening this year.
Where did Pennsylvania come in?
Okay, and how did Riker Lynch get second place? I mean, come on. Honestly. Do you even know who that is?
Is he related to Ross Lynch?
Yeah, it's his brother.
Oh.
Not Alexa the robot. Alexa is actually really popular in Korea, I think. Yeah, she's based in South Korea, but she was born in the United States. Her music's actually really catchy. Her dad is Russian. Her mom is South Korean.
I have unfortunately never heard of the Pennsylvania girlie. I'm so sorry to Bree Steves.
So, any hoozle. I don't even know who the Ohio girlie was. So, you're doing better than me. It was probably a dude. Oh, no, it was Macy Gray. Fuck that.
Who's Macy Gray?
You would know if you heard her sing.
Oh.
Anywho. I know her. She did an Alice in Wonderland song. Hey, Alexa, play Despacito. Yeah. You can't stop me. Wasn't trying to be disrespectful, just had never heard of them and was confused that you seemed to be expecting us to just know. I was not expecting anyone to know. I just knew from the top of my brain that I did know who that was. The dad in High School Musical?
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, Troy Bolton, Michael Bolton. Got it.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know if he's called Michael though. Is he?
I have no
He's
idea.
called Coach.
Coach Bolton.
Coach Bolton.
What's his name? Jack. It's Jack Bolton. I was like, I know
that
he has-
does not fit. He does not look like a Jack. I'm sorry.
But he's Jack. Jack and Troy.
No, I hate that. Mm.
All right, kids, it's time for another sprint.
Oh my god, Troy. The Mrs. Bolton's his mom's name is Lucille.
What? Jack and Lucille?
Jack and Lucille and like what?
Yeah, I don't get it. Mm. No.
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 Bart Bolton.
Bart Bolton. Oh my god.
Why did I think his name was Michael Bolton? Ew.
I did too. It's fine.
Icky, man. Even illegaler naming. Illegaler.
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 Oh no, why do we gotta sprint?
We gotta
no,
sprint.
wait. It's fine. I have a call with Becca scheduled.
Oh, there you go.
You
I mean-
can callbacks, and then we're gonna do things, and then what?
Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones.
Oh, I don't know what that is. So lucky me.
Yeah,
Too many people
it's
call
better
Bolton.
to be that way. It's better to live your life in not knowing.
Anywho, we will see you guys in 45 minutos.
Happy sprinting. Boo.
How did everybody do during that sprint?
I spent 43 minutes talking to Becca.
Nice. Was it a good combo?
It was amazing. We figured out the chapter I'm currently on, which is chapter 19, added some stuff to chapter 21 and 23, which are also my chapters, and basically have the rest of the book completely figured out. So,
Oh,
yeah.
big slay. Oh my gosh. Killing it.
Cute.
I finished unpacking all of my stuff, putting stuff away, put in a load of laundry, and now I'm going to paint my nails. Have I been procrastinating the one thing that I was supposed to do today? Yes, but it's fine.
What are you supposed to do today?
Edit the video that was supposed to go up Thursday.
Last Thursday, not
Last
next
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, the 5th, 2 days ago.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. I won't tell anybody if you don't.
Next sprint, right?
Yeah, totally.
Right.
Wait, how long are we sprinting?
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I normally do 6 hours. It's been 3, so.
I'll go for 3 more.
I mean, Anne will need sleep before then, but.
If we sprint for 3 more hours, I still have 7 hours before I have to be awake and hanging out with Nina. So it's almost like it's a healthy amount.
Are you going to
start
sprint
like
with
showering
Nina?
and stuff? What?
Or like, are you going to sprint with Nina? Are you hanging out with Nina? Like, can you nap during your time with Nina?
No, so we're co-working, and then she's also asking me some questions about publishing. So it'll be like a productive time, but not I can do my own shit productive for the beginning. And then, as I said, she wants to study, and I should also probably study. So that's what we'll do.
So a study date. Cute.
Yeah. And then I have to go vote. And then I have to go back to
Yay.
Woo, we love voting.
Vote. We love voters.
I had a snack because I was craving something sweet. I had some muffins.
Oh, lovely.
And then I was working on, as I'm now calling them, ghost spotlights for the Re-Readathon.
Oh, fun.
Instead of host spotlights, they're ghost spotlights.
Ghost spotlights. Amazing.
So I was working on those. I probably still need a whole other sprint to get those finished, but it's fine.
Katie can edit her video, and you can do your spotlights, and I can write my chapter. It'll be great.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's going to be a perfect sprint.
And we're all going to do all the things we say and nothing else.
100%. Totally.
Sorry.
Nail it.
Number 1. Let's see how our friends did. Laura now has 3 pages of notes for a brainstorming video. I have 3 pages of bullet point notes for this brainstorming video. Yep, that's what that said.
Yep.
It'll be a great video. We were joined by Estige.
Hi.
The other half of my hair is here.
Thank God.
Why are you
Thank
here but
God.
not on screen, Steve? How dare?
Right?
He has the link. He could show up.
He do have the link. I really need to name one of my characters. I keep calling him third guy or guy number 3.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Job.
Becca and I had to name a guy in our book, and I called him Brad Bolton.
Oh, fantastic.
I thought you might like it.
Oh my God, a little Easter egg.
Easter eggy. Getting too tired to do anything, which is fair. Steve finished a gaming sesh in BG3, but it's too late to write, so I'll just hang and vibe. Mullen got 400 words more, writing a scene that draws back on a lot of my world building I did in December last year, so I'm trying to integrate all the details without info dumping. That is both the best and the worst, because it's the worst because you have to actually do it, but it's the best because that means you're getting closer to the end.
Yeah.
All the things. I was bored and burned out and tired, so I only worked for 17 minutes, and that is absolutely acceptable.
Have you considered taking a break?
It's a lot of minutes to be working anyway.
I did nothing productive these 2 sprints, was out enjoying the weather. I don't know what the weather's like where you're at, but the high here today is 54, which is cold.
That is so
Oh,
fucking rude of the weather to do that right after. Because it was so warm when we were there, which is so rude.
for my friend,
It's October though, right? Like it's supposed to be cold now.
It was like
for the Celsius girlies, that is 12 degrees.
That's not that cold though.
Okay, but all last week it was
27 degrees
and or 26.
26
So,
degrees, and it was so annoying.
Every day
loves
last
to be
week.
cold. Brought all of her sweaters and her turtlenecks and couldn't wear a single fucking one of them.
Same. I also brought like 2 sweaters and a long sleeve tee, and I knew it was going to be in the 80s, but I was like, surely the weatherman is just lying to me.
And surely we could be able to change the temperature within the house for it to be cooler, so we could potentially wear some of these clothes at least indoors. But no, they put fucking lock boxes over all of the temperature gauges. What do you call it? Thermostats.
Yeah, the thermostats were like set on 75, and they were just stuck there.
Like,
so,
what do you do this to us?
It was the worst. I
sweat
came
a
home and
lot.
got a fan.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to everyone who was around me during this time, because I'm sure I smelled so bad for 90% of the retreat.
I honestly didn't smell you, so.
Oh, fantastic.
I didn't smell you. Is an interesting thing to say.
I didn't smell you, so,
Good.
I can smell you from here. Sarah says, cramp meds and a heating pad are making me loopy, sleepy, but I managed to write a paragraph. And that is a triumph of all triumphs there, my friend.
Biggest of triumphs.
Phoebe did barely anything, but got caught up watching YouTube shorts.
I love YouTube shorts.
Mullen says, more sprint, more.
Calm down.
Which, like, interesting because it's also the middle of the night for Mullen, so,
It's only 11.
I mean, I know, but that feels so late.
As a night owl, that's not late at all.
It's not late.
I went to bed at 9 o'clock yesterday.
Oh my god. It's because I was there to keep you awake.
I was just exhausted. Like, I was so tired. And I was like, why am I so tired? Because I was pretty much the first one to bed and the last one awake every day last week. So, I mean, I was also awake for 4 hours in the middle of the night every night. But
did you tell everyone about the ghosts who were watching Dora the Explorer?
Oh yeah, I had ghosts in my room that were watching Dora the Explorer.
What?
Okay, technically Becca's room had a TV in it, but that's because she was sleeping in the living room that closed, like had doors that closed off. But upstairs were the other 5 bedrooms, and I was the only one that had a TV in my room. And so I was watching Addams Family quietly, mind you. Wasn't like blaring on TV while people were trying to sleep. It was on like volume level 3.
Heard nothing, and I was across from Jess, so
it was quiet. So I had the TV on, and I was like just mostly watching with my eyeballs Addams Family and not listening to it. It was more just because like I don't like the dark than anything else. But I fell asleep while it was on, and when I woke up, it was on the Dora the Explorer channel, which I did not know existed. I went from watching a movie on one app to watching a Dora the Explorer channel. So apparently whatever the ghost was that lived in my room wanted to learn Spanish.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to watch CSI. Didn't CSI come on after that too?
Yeah, CSI came on after that. The next time I woke up, it was CSI. It was on the CSI channel. And I'm like, this is so strange. It's a choice.
It was wild.
It was a time. But then like the next night or the night after that, I don't remember which, I turned on Addams Family, and then when I woke up the next time, Addams Family Values was on, and I was like, okay, this makes sense.
Yeah, that at least makes sense.
That I believed that the TV was able to do on its own without the help of a Spanish learning ghost.
Spanish learning, crime watching ghost.
Yes. Gigi says, I struggled with my opening scene for the first page for weeks now, but I sat down and actually got it done.
Yes, big slay.
Steve says it's already 11 p.m. here. Grandpa is tired.
True.
Grandpa should go to bed. Are we ghosting the relay streams? I mean, kind of. Listen,
Wait,
it was a good
Melon,
fun.
were you on the stream where we all were ghosts? I know Violet and Steve were on it, but we all we wore sheets and we were ghosts.
Yeah.
And sunglasses, right?
Yes, and a hat.
And a hat. Yeah, ghost, sunglasses, and a hat. Yeah.
I think it was a Violet stream.
Yeah.
I don't know. Laura just finished filming the brainstorming video, and it was 33 minutes of footage. Sarah says my brain is slow today, so I'm up for a long but steady rhythm. All fairness. I wrote the scenes that I needed to add before the spot where I am in this draft, so now I'm back up to where I was and wrote 599 words. I want to say congratulations, but also, couldn't you have just written one more word to get an even 600? Like,
I know.
Come on. I'm just giving you a hard time because I can. Please know that we appreciate you. And 599 words is fantastic because I didn't get any words.
It's okay.
Did you say Bart Bolton or Brent Bolton?
I think I said bread, but it was Bart, wasn't it? We should change it to Bart to work. But I did say bread.
I heard bread. Bread Bolton. That is also what I heard, but I was just going with it. I thought maybe she said Brad, and I just didn't understand her accent. It's fine.
It did say bread. I meant bread. B-R-A-D. That's what I meant.
Bread is a great name.
Bread is a great name.
I don't know if Becca's willing to go that shortly. One of us has a professional reputation.
Pita Bread Bolton.
Pita Bread Bolton.
Love it. Living for it.
I mean, he's not even really relevant. I think he's dead. So.
Oh. R.I.P. Pita Bread Bolton.
Wow. Okay. What is this break concept you speak of, Anne?
Well, see, Katie's painting her fingernails, even though she's supposed to be editing a video. That is a break.
I am painting my fingernails while we chat, so that I can
but
edit
then
my
you'll
video.
still use that as an excuse not to edit the video in the next sprint.
Because your nails will be wet.
Yeah.
No, I can edit with my nails wet.
We heard it here. You can do it, will you?
We heard it here.
I can do it, will I? Who knows? Maybe I'll get trapped on Twitter
okay?
again.
My speech is not speaking.
Listen,
English is not English.
To be fair, you're speaking your second language, and Katie and I are struggling to speak our first. So,
and we're 6 hours behind you. It is currently 5 p.m. where we are. So,
no doubt. Mullen would like you to know that it's only 10 p.m. where she is, which is
that
true.
is my bad. Time zones.
She's an hour behind you. Because I can smell you waiting down the hall from me, and I can smell you up against the wall with me. Is that a song I don't know about?
I don't think I know this
Taylor
one.
Swift song. I can see you.
Oh.
But it replaced with see with smell.
Oh.
I love that
Gotcha.
song. I'm surprised I didn't get it.
It's 2:00 for Raphael. And Steve's reminding us that it is only.
You love Melon more than I love Melon. It's fine. I get it.
Mullen hasn't even had her evening ice cream yet.
What's today's flavor?
Oh, bye, Wallace. She's got to leave us. She's flying away to the wedding.
Bye.
Bye, Wallace. Have fun at the wedding.
Don't catch the bouquet.
The two opposite ends of the spectrum. Autumn doesn't start until mid-November where I live, so wearing sweaters is unthinkable for me right now. It's debate. Katie and I are, I'm in Ohio, Katie's in Pennsylvania, so it's like sometimes it hits fall weather in the middle of September, and sometimes it hits in the middle of November. You just don't know what you're going to get.
Sometimes it flip-flops back and forth.
Yeah,
it flip-flops back and forth. Today, it's really, really like, and actually when I was driving home yesterday, it was very gloomy, very rainy, like the perfect fall day. Except it was raining, and I hate driving in the rain, so that was a fucking nightmare. But otherwise, it's the perfect fall weather today. So.
It's fine.
Move up north, Sarah.
Kelly got no writing done that sprint, but headed home, got the dishes done, most of the garbage to the bins, and fed herself.
So important.
Excellent. Oh, leaving to go cook dinner, and it's taco night. Oh, I love tacos.
Enjoy those
I could use
tacos.
tacos right now.
Love a
Same.
taco.
I've been eating tortellini, but like straight out of the package because I'm like lazy.
Do you not even cook them?
No, they're cooked. Like they're fine. They're fine to eat. They're pre-cooked. They're all done.
But
Just-
are they like hard?
No,
No.
they're not.
Oh.
They're fresh.
Like you can squish them.
Oh, okay.
So
That makes more sense. I thought you were eating just like straight up pasta, like uncooked pasta.
No, they're also filled with pesto, so technically it has the noodle and I have the sauce.
Yeah,
It
it's
just
perfect.
it's not warm.
Yeah, they make different kinds of
Bless you.
thank you. They sell different kinds of tortellini at the store. Like they sell some that's like frozen.
Oh, okay. I
And
was
there's
thinking
some
frozen
that's like fresh, and then there's some that is still hard that has to be cooked. There's a bunch of different. It's like
Yeah, I got these in the refrigerated section, so they're like
Okay.
Yeah.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. I thought you were straight up eating uncooked pasta, and I was
I
like,
mean, I
"You're gonna break your teeth,
It's fine. We have universal healthcare. My teeth will be fine.
even with teeth."
I want you to
Yeah,
know
they're
that
good.
Oh,
I
so does
used to
Norway,
work.
and they don't have dental.
Oh, that's sad. I used to
Stick
work
us
with a
both
guy
out.
who had been in prison, and one of his favorite stories to tell was like how they would buy ramen. It's like you could buy like the packs of ramen at the store, but they weren't able to cook things. So like you would just eat the brick of ramen, like crunchy noodle it down, and then drink a bottle of water.
We did that in
So that it
school.
would. You did that in school?
You like crunch
School
it
is
up in the
prison, confirmed.
package, open it up, get the powder, put it in, and then snack on it because we couldn't cook the noodles at school. It was like a snack.
Wow. School is prison,
Wow.
confirmed.
No, but it was. I still do that sometimes. It's nice and crunchy.
Okay. Well,
Different strokes for different folks. Couldn't be
wow,
me.
okay. No.
Have you ever tried it though? You're missing out.
I just don't think crunchy noodles are my vibe.
I
I mean, you're eating potato chips, which is a crunchy potato. This is just a crunchy noodle. Like it's the same thing.
No, they're different.
Yes.
No, their vibes are different. They have different
The vibe is
energies.
different.
Yeah, the vibe's different. The energy is different.
You do you, boo.
Yeah.
Mullen says, or the ghost is like, you guys should learn Spanish to communicate with me and understand when I spook you, which is also fair.
That was cute.
It is a rainy autumn day for me, complete with colorful falling leaves.
Nice. Yep, that's what I like here.
We are up to the ghost comment. It was a Stieg stream. Mullen was on it. That was my stream, Stieg says, and it was my idea, and it was hilarious.
Here's the thing. I wouldn't know because you've either privated / deleted it off your channel.
That's true.
Well, it's because he hates us.
Yeah.
Beck says, considering he's the main suspect, I don't think bread will work.
Fair enough.
I just realized that pita is a play on pita bread. Well,
Yep.
you know.
And he's
You'll
the bread
have
man, bread boy.
I love him.
Famous
though.
Lupin, literally his whole name is Wolf Wolf.
I love when people do that though. It's so stupid, but like, yeah.
I can't believe it's this long. Took me this long. Recently at my workplace at the supermarket, they played I Can See You just to interrupt it for a stupid pudding commercial and then continued the rest of the song.
How dare they?
That is disrespectful to our Lord and Savior, Taylor Swift.
This
I
is
don't
your,
know.
Capricorn energy coming out. Like, I don't have feelings. I can love anybody. Too strong.
But I would also die and lay down my life for her cause. Yeah, very, very
Yeah.
Capricorn.
Would I pledge my sword to her and lay down my life for her cause? Sure, but I think love is putting it strongly.
Such a crybaby.
Laura is cooking spaghetti right now.
I love spaghetti. Oh.
And Steve said, raw dog and tortellini. What the actual
They
fuck?
are soft and cooked. Ugh.
I mean, and then we got some more conversation about pita pita. Pizza pizza.
Pizza. Little Caesars.
I like this idea of sword pledging. We should do this more nowadays. I agree. Eating pasta straight from the bag is some serious raccoon vibes.
Yep.
I have a lot of raccoon vibes. I mean, my
And
hair's
just a
pretty dark,
raccoon.
my skin's pretty light. It's raccoon colors. Right?
You wear a bandit mask, clearly.
Obviously.
You should get
I'll
one.
paint one on with eyeliner in the next sprint.
Yeah. Perfect.
Crunchy noodles is a no-go for Stieg. But Raphael loves some crunchy ramen. Phoebes would like to try the crunchy noodles.
Yes,
And
please do
Steve
it.
would like you to know that the stream is up on his channel and
Nice.
has been since it was live.
I put it in chat. It will show up in a sec.
Oh, there it is.
Go get some pasta.
I agree.
Yeah, go eat pasta.
I honestly think that I'm going to have chips and nacho cheese and chicken nuggets for dinner.
Ooh, I love a
Such
chicken
a
nugget.
grown-up food.
I just really want chicken nuggets. They're not even good chicken nuggets, but they're in there, and I've seen them, and now I want to eat them.
Eat the chicken nuggies.
That's okay. I respect that.
I ate sometimes spaghetti pasta raw from the package for a bit of crunch, but other than that, not really. I have heard that people will do like the crunched up ramen on top of a salad as like a crouton.
Mm.
I have heard that before. Only private non-event streams. Phoebe says, pasta at night? I need to sleep soon. Well, good.
Exactly.
More carbs make you sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Carbs mean sleep. It's time to live like the adults we are and swap raw pasta for cereals for dinner. No cooking required.
True.
I had a bowl of cereal at 3:30 this morning, so...
Cereal is the people's champion. You can eat it whenever you want.
I have never had cereal since I moved out, I think. Because I don't buy milk. I only buy milk for like specific reasons. But then I never buy, like, okay, I only drink oat milk, but they don't make small containers of oat milk, so I have to get a big container of oat milk. But I don't use the whole container, and then I throw out most of the milk, and then I feel bad, so I never do it again. Because I don't want to throw out more oat milk. But they don't make small containers.
Do you have a freezer?
Technically, yes. Do I use it? No. Because my aunt could go there and mess with it, so it exists, but I don't use it.
Okay. Well, I was going to say you can freeze milk, so you could, like, when you get it, separate it into smaller containers and then stick it in the freezer and then just get it out when you want it. And then you wouldn't be wasting any. But you do you, boo.
You could just eat cereal without milk. That's what I do.
Or that. Raphael's boyfriend is making puzzle, which, fair enough.
What's that?
It is a type of, I don't know if it would be like a soup or a stew. But it's a Mexican dish.
Oh, I love Mexican food.
Like an actual Mexican dish, not Tex-Mex or American Mexican. It's a thing. Oh wait, Stacy says I'm making choo-choo wheels for dinner.
It's like
I don't know what that is.
Like a mac and
Choo-choo.
cheese kind of thing, like the maybe.
Oh, I guess it could be wagon wheels mac and cheese.
Yeah, wagon wheels mac and cheese.
Okay.
Well, none of us have husbands, so this does not work for us.
I just
Can I come and steal your husband's cereal, Mullen?
I thought you were asking your husband.
Say, can I come and steal your husband?
No, if I'm gonna steal anyone, it's gonna be Mullen from her husband.
Fair.
Your
This
husband is
fair.
very handsome, Mullen, but I love you more.
I mean, I've never seen Mullen's husband, but you can steal her and I'll take her husband so he's not sad.
Oh, perfect. We just live in this polycule moment. I'll
love
get you
the
polycule.
Mullen says,
What
I
is
just buy
long
long
life
life milk. I don't know what that means, but you must have that too.
Oh, you
Free
mean like
milk?
milk that's not in the fridge? Because yeah, we have that, but you still can't like leave it open for like weeks on end.
Yeah, once you open it, you're supposed to refrigerate it usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you can freeze milk. You can also freeze bread. You can freeze a lot of things.
Bread. That's how I keep all my bread good.
Mm-hmm.
Love a frozen bread.
And Carissa ordered Panda Express, which also sounds good.
That's delish.
Mom would like you to know that when her friends were over, they stole all of his cereals. So yes, you can do that.
Cool. Amazing. I can't wait.
I was like, I don't have breakfast, but he does. Steal the cereal. They are sometimes called wagon wheels, but I learned it from a restaurant called the Depot, which was in a train. So I still call them choo-choo wheels.
Oh, that's cute.
And Kelly is correct. In Canada, they have milk in bags.
It's true.
It is true
It is the
facts.
truth. Just call Laura for some, or Kelly for some milk in a bag.
I'm sorry, did you say you were calling R. Kelly?
Laura or Kelly. I am not calling R. Kelly.
Or Kelly. That
Or
makes more
Kelly.
sense.
Sorry, I don't enunciate.
How many more sprints are we going to do? Well, we're getting ready to start another one right now. And then there'll probably be one more after that. It depends on how much talking we do.
We do a lot
What
of
colors are you wearing?
I am wearing black sparkly
Wait.
and this like pumpkin-y reddish orange color.
Okay.
Cute.
It is, if you're wondering, nope. Brick Wall. So actually it's more red than orange. By Hello Taco. And this is Black Hollow Wish, also, of course, by Hello Taco.
Hello Taco.
Hello Taco. And I'm gonna put this one on top of the orangey one.
Oh, pretty.
Ooh, that'll be pretty.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That'll make it very Halloween.
Very Halloween, since it is the autumn.
Oh, sorry, Jess.
Quit hitting my buttons, Anne. My buttons.
All right, time to edit. If I don't edit, somebody spray me with a hose.
We can't reach you from here, but okay, sure. We're going to do a 45-minute sprint, and then we'll be back, and we'll see what happens after that.
Chatting.
See y'all in 45.
Boo!
Go, go, go.
What if I don't want to go?
It's too bad you
Stay.
told us to go.
Oh, well, bye. Never coming back. You can't make me. I mean, maybe I will. Nope.
I was like, just gonna be me here on a stream where I have no control at all.
I mean, we were both here. It just took
Oh.
us off the screen.
Well, I didn't see that because I have no control here. I'm just here for the ride.
I'm sorry. One of these days, you should really take my powers away, Jess. I don't deserve what I have.
The next time I give someone powers, I will take yours away.
Oh.
That's what happened to Devesha G. Fry. I had to give Anne powers, so then Devesha G. Fry lost her powers. So,
Wow.
Thank you.
Poor Javesa G. Fry. She's had a rough day today. She swallowed her nose ring.
What?
she swallowed her nose ring?
Yeah.
What? I would need you to elaborate, but I don't even know what else you would say. Like,
I don't know what else to say. That's all I got.
well, Brock is excited
I mean-
about it.
Oh, Brock.
In all fairness, I'm pretty sure I swallowed my lip ring because I never found it. So, I mean, to be fair. Hi, Brock.
Brock. I also have a friend with me.
You do?
I don't.
Hello,
Is it a blue?
baby.
Boo-boo.
Yes, my baby. Look, you could be best friends if there wasn't an ocean between you.
They really would because Blue loves dogs. You love dogs.
Brock's
love
always
Brock?
loves dogs.
Oh my gosh, Brock, Blue, and Bear.
They would be perfect together.
They'd be
Oh my
perfect.
god. Look, he's
You're
bringing
such
a
a
toy. Would Blue like the toy?
Oh, he would love a toy. Do you
He's
have
like,
a
toy where?
Your toy? Where's your toy?
Hi.
Oh,
Also, they look so similar. They're so cute.
they do. You look like Brock. Because you're younger, you have to look like Brock.
Good little boy.
He's so cute.
Oh, yes, thank you for cleaning my legs. I mean, I guess I can't go show her anyway because there was a spider and I tried to get the spider, but then the spider fell into a pair of pants and the pair of pants was in a shelf. But now I can't get the pair of pants off the shelf because the spider's in the pants.
I don't know how to react to that story. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Can you do your
Yeah.
shake? Oh, that's not shake. That's climb up.
He was like, that
Yeah,
snack will be mine.
Spider.
Will be mine snack.
You get to snake? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You better tell that dog to be easy. You almost lost your fingers.
Gentle. Gentle. You weirdo. Brock's also getting a snack. Oh my gosh, he's so gentle. Gentle,
Hold on, you
gentle
can also give
boy.
me his paws. I don't think you can see it, but
Don't be easy.
The
the
best
other
little
one.
shaker. Oh my gosh, he's so good at shaking your hand. Oh my god. Oh my god.
like climbing.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Here. You need to be
He says,
soft and gentle
"Blue."
like Mr. Brock.
Blue want more snack, Katie. Blue want more snack.
Kind of bad boy. Bad boy not allowed to have snack.
Poor baby. Anywho, how'd you guys do during that sprint besides play with the doggos?
I fought the spider.
Okay.
That is truly so harrowing. I'm surprised you survived.
I mean,
would have
I
not.
have
I
a
would have
bunch
just
of
passed
them.
away.
Do you want to see them? There's like a
No.
bunch of them, and they're really, really big.
No.
Then
I actually really don't as an arachnophobic person. This is harrowing. I'm so
I'm gonna say
scared.
no, but I'm gonna show you anyway.
I'm so scared.
Oh,
I
wait.
can't. I literally cannot.
I kicked her out.
Okay, thank you. I was like, I
A
can't.
little mean. I'm not gonna show you the spiders. I'm gonna show you the setup, so you can help me
Oh,
figure
I
it out.
thought you were showing me the spiders.
It's in my pants on top of there.
my god. Just like smush your pants around.
And this is my shower, so I can't go shower because the spider's there.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What you can do is like use a stick and throw the pants in the shower and then get them wet, and then the spider will drown.
It's a pretty big spider and it can't swim. So.
How do you know it can swim? Did you ask it?
No, but I have a bunch of other spiders. Do you see this one? It's crawling.
No, don't show the spiders.
I'm sorry.
Katie can't see spiders. She's arachnophobic. You're going to cause her to have a panic attack.
I'm sorry. There's no more spiders, I promise.
Blue. I'll just look at Blue. Hi, Blue.
I just... Maybe... Yeah, sorry.
I'm just saying. You could just get a stick and smack them.
No. I don't even want the spider to die, but the thing is, if I put it outside, there's like greenery on my house, so it'll just climb right back up and back into my house. So there's no point in doing that.
Sorry, Lisa, I can't shower because there's a spider in my pants. It's not the scenario I thought we would encounter today.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So
It's fine. It's fine. What did Katie do during that sprint?
I finished painting my nails.
cute.
The like, oh, wrong hand.
Shiny color.
Many colors. And then I almost am done editing my video. I just had to film a voiceover, and then I started editing that, and then my Premiere Pro froze, and I haven't looked at it since.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Yeah, we'll see if Premiere Pro is done. Stop chewing my desk.
Yes, don't chew the desk, Blue.
Blue.
I couldn't have a Blue and a bear because I want to call Blue Blue Bear.
I'd call him Blue Bear.
Yeah.
And he's Blueberry, Blue Bear, Blueberry Muffin, Blueberry Trouble.
I mean, that's fair. I worked on some more ghost spotlights. I am not done. I thought I would be, but I am not. I always think it's not going to take as long as it does. It's fine. I'll get it done eventually. Let's see.
It'll happen.
How did our friends do? We were joined by Gwenna to drop in and hit a like. Lisa said, took a little break and am now back to work. Phoebes ended up getting pasta and scrambled eggs, but then was full and is now saving it for tomorrow and pretending that it was meal prep. That's what she meant to do all along, which Anne agrees with.
Yeah.
Diana left to go to bed because it was nearly 1 a.m. and she was up since 3 a.m. Got more writing done during this stream than in all of the rest of the week. You're very welcome for the stream. We're not getting any writing done because we're too busy playing with spiders and dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Accurate. Hey, I'm editing
Are
a
you?
video.
But there wasn't any writing done, though.
It's true.
I wrote 2 sentences.
Ooh, 2 whole sentences.
It's more sentences than you had before.
I feel judged, Jess.
You are being judged. This is Judge Jess.
Jess is like, good, you're meant to.
That was the point.
If you didn't, I'm not doing my job. Stop chewing on the desk.
Lisa worked for 30 minutes of that. Took a break first. Slow going, but have about 30 left to transfer. Richard popped in and said hello, or as Anne would say, also hello.
Guten Tag.
Phoebes had food.
I wouldn't say that. Steek is the only one that says that.
Guten Tag? You don't say Guten Tag?
Yeah, no, I mean, not really. It's like an old person thing, which works for
really?
Steek. So,
Nice.
What do you say?
like, hello, but in German, and we just replace
Hello.
the E with an A.
Hello.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Oh.
But like,
Okay.
Guten Tag would be good day. You could also say Guten Morgen, which would be good morning. Guten Abend, good evening.
Okay.
Like it's basically, it depends on the time of the day, but I never know the time, so I don't ever say it.
My German
get it.
professor was an older man, so it explains why he said Guten Tag to us all the time. Not all the
Ooh.
time, but when he like came into class, obviously, because we had class in the afternoon. It wasn't like every other sentence was Guten Tag, but anyway.
That makes sense. Well, that's part of the thing of like when you learn other languages, you are learning it extremely formally. And so like when you go to the country that actually speaks the language, you're like, I don't understand anything that anybody's fucking saying. Yeah. Because it's, you know, like here, it's slang words or just like regular daily jargon. Words have transformed over time. I mean, we say sus instead of suspicious now. So
we also say like hiya. Like I say hiya instead of
hiya.
Hello. It feels so formal.
I say hey ho.
Hey
Like a pirate. It's so bad that one of my classmates literally made fun of it. Like he was giving me, like sending me money via PayPal for driving him or something, and he literally put in the description, hey oh, and then the pirate emoji, and I was like, okay, this is a personal attack.
You're like, you should be extra
money. Even know that she swallowed a tooth when she was a kid because she was eating ice cream and it fell out.
You're not gonna get any money for that.
And then lots of doggos.
Lots of doggos.
Kelly got the rest of the garbage out of the bins, fed the roommate's cat, got 439 words. But did you feed your cat?
Did you? Oh, I was about to say, did you feed yourself? But I saw Kelly told us that she, yeah, they had.
Malin wrote 200 words and is now at 1,000 for the day and happy to go to bed after that. Excellent.
Good plan.
Scroll down TikTok for the rest of the sprint, which is fair. I have to go now or I fall asleep on my keyboard. Good night. Richard wants to know if Anna's on the toilet.
I'm not on the toilet. And I wasn't on the toilet.
Malin says that you're going to have to set the house on fire because of the spider's pants now. Yeah.
See, I technically agree with the statement that spiders are friends, but also they're an invasive species that isn't supposed to be here. And I mean, it's not that bad, but they are kind of not great for the natural ecosystem. And I'd rather have our spiders than other people's spiders. And they seem to be reproducing in my house because I always find baby spiders. So that's not great. It's fine.
Bex cut 8 inches off of her hair during that sprint.
I'm super shook by this because we just saw Becca.
Right. Like with her hair like down to here, just chilling. Which is actually the longest I think I've ever seen her have her hair in the 7 years that I've known her.
Wow.
That's a
lot of years.
Big cut. Big cut. Judge Jess and Shamey Katie, double trouble. It's true. Back from dinner, ready to get back into writing.
Ooh.
Sarah had chicken noodle soup for lunch, and now we'll try to nap the cramps away. Also fair, my friend.
I read that as soap, chicken noodle soap, and I was like, chicken noodle soap, that's a new one.
I mean, I did technically say that. Oh my gosh, all of my brains have left. What did we eat the other night that Wallace made us that I said tasted like soap?
Curry,
yeah. I don't know if it was like the lemongrass flavor
I think it might
or
have been.
what it was in it, but it had a very strong soap vibe to me.
Was the cilantro in it, and you have a cilantro issue?
No, because
I
Wallace
do
also
have a
has the
cilantro
issue.
Yeah.
And she did not put any in because she also has that issue.
Yeah.
That genetic mouth formation.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, this is excruciatingly soapy. Okay, cool.
Stop eating my chair.
Cat. Kelly's cat gets fed in about an hour and is upset that the other cat got fed on time. That's what. Is it weird that I know that Kelly is feeding both her cat and her roommate's cat? And so when she said that she fed the roommate's cat, I was like, but did you feed your cat? Because
No.
I feel like I'm a stalker now. It's fine.
I'll be all someone's stalker.
Molly's off to bed, likely to read something dumb and spicy tonight.
Good night. Enjoy.
Have a lovely time. Beck said, I just saw the premiere of Loki season 2 last night, and I wanted Sylvie hair. Not mullet Sylvie, but wavy bob Sylvie. I do love Sylvie. I have not watched the season premiere. I seen that it was on yesterday, but I was like, girl, you ain't got time for television. So I still haven't watched all of the Secret Warriors. I watched the first episode and then got very angry and then stopped watching it. So
Angry over what? What's the tea?
Angry over what happened in the episode.
What happened in the episode?
I can't tell you because it's a huge spoiler.
Fine. Just tell me
You can
later.
put it in private chat. I don't give a shit.
Listen, somebody died and I was not prepared.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll just Google it then. Okay. I thought you had well, that is a valid. Is it like angry because of a criticism? Like you didn't think they should have died? Or like angry because like the character died that you loved and you're like mad about it, but you also understand it?
Both.
Oh, wow.
I'm not okay with it. It was not okay.
What is this TV show again? Warriors?
Secret Warriors. Secret Invasion. Which one is it?
I don't know, girl. I have fallen off the Marvel bandwagon so hard.
I know.
I'm so sorry. Marvel Rising.
Secret Invasion is the one.
Secret Invasion.
No? Yes. No, yes. Yes, no. Yeah. It's too much. It's too much. Secret Warriors is a different one.
Okay.
It's a whole different thing. Anyway. Noted for the future, Kelly. I apologize. One of these days, Katie and I will be on the same brain.
One of these days.
It probably won't be good, though, because Steek already has half of my brain. So if we're on the same brain, does that mean we're both on Steek's brain?
Maybe. That'd be scary.
We're Steek's half of the brain? And who gets the other half of the hair?
Sorry, I just looked up who died. And I was shook by one of them. I'm assuming the one that I'm shook by is the one you were angry about.
Probably.
Anyway, sorry. I'm still back on that.
Right?
Sorry.
Never coming back.
I don't blame you. That's rude. That's fucking rude. Anyway.
We should do more sprinties.
Should
We
we?
should, because I just opened up my Premiere Pro and I've lost about 4 minutes of editing footage that I've already edited, so I have to re-edit that.
Why?
Premiere Pro crashed.
Do you not have the auto save on?
I do. So luckily it didn't. So originally when I've edited I'd only edited 3 minutes of it, or full polish edit since I've already edited it once. So I was at 3 minutes out of 15, and I edited all the way. I was pretty much done. I was just putting in my voiceover part when it crashed, and now I'm back to 11 minutes out of 15. So there's only a couple minutes that I have to re-polish edit, which isn't very much, but I'm annoyed because I was almost done with this video, which this video for some reason has been such a trial to get done, and I don't know why. It's literally not even that difficult. It's just annoying.
Oh my god, Beanie's back. I love him.
I want you to know that this will be our final sprint.
What? Why?
Because it's 6:40-ish, and if we do a 45-minute sprint, that'll get us to 7:25, and then we're going to talk for a half hour, and our 6 hours will be over.
Slay.
So
He's like, no, thank you. Bye.
It's no, bye.
I'm out.
It's I'm fucking leaving. You bitches, all you do is work. You don't pay attention to me.
Don't leave me, you cute.
Too cute. You're too
Oh
cute.
my
He's gonna
God.
knock the shit out of
Such a
mom.
happy baby. I love him.
Shame.
He's a very happy boy, but he's been annoying the shit out of my mother.
As
And
animals tend to do.
Yes.
Is
And now
it,
you're
is it
annoying.
because you were gone for a week? Because Merlin also drove mom crazy, standing outside my door every evening and meowed for hours. And I'm like, you could have just let her in my room. And
She would have meowed inside your room, but
Did you not get a pet-friendly Airbnb?
no, it was not a pet-friendly Airbnb. And even if it were, Merlin couldn't go because she's afraid of people.
Hmm.
I could have brought
Though
Blue.
I could. You could. I could have brought Blue.
Or you could have brought Flash, or one of them.
You know, we could have.
Raja.
Raja would not let Bex pet her the other day, but let Merlin let Bex pet her.
Which is crazy.
That still blows my mind because Merlin typically will hide the second anyone comes in the house that she doesn't know. And I don't know if it's because her need to show everyone on the internet her butthole was higher than her need to hide because Rex was live streaming. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. So anyway, we're gonna do.
It's a tire.
Oh,
I was like, what in the world?
This is the hole that Blue wanted to show you.
Nicer than the one that Merlin likes to show.
True. Him and his tire.
How about say Merlin?
I
I don't recommend it, but you do you, Lisa. You do you. Okay. We're going to do a final 45-minute sprint, and then we're going to come back and check in on everybody, and then we're going to run away.
Woo. Oh
See
my
you
God.
guys in 45. Welcome back, friends. That was our final sprint.
We did it.
We are winners.
Woo!
How did you guys do? Or how did Shima and Katie do? Because there's Anne.
Oh,
And Brock.
In
baby
bed.
boy.
He took a shower. Look at him
Oh,
being sleepy.
how did the spider go?
I just kept an eye on the pants and nothing moved in the pants, so I'm assuming it's still in the pants. So it's fine.
That's good. You don't have to burn the house down, which is nice.
I won't be doing that, but yeah.
Hold
How
on,
did you
Mama Eyeballs is calling me.
Oh no, Mama Eyeballs is calling. Like literally on the telephone. While we wait for Katie to be off the phone with Mama Eyeballs, Lisa would like it to be known that she was saying that she's the same as Merlin because she's afraid of people, not for showing her internet on the butthole. Nope, that's not
The
it.
other way
Round
around.
way.
But yeah.
She's not known for showing her butthole on the internet. She also is afraid of people. To be clear.
I have to go take the dog out, so if I'm not back, you can end without me, but I probably will be back. But
Bye, Katie. Love you.
running away for a minute.
Okie doke. And somebody wants to know what they missed. You missed a whole lot because we've been here for 5.5 hours. Lisa says this is a prime example of why I'm scared of people, which is fair.
Very fair.
Phoebe says, I just realized how late it is. I should really sleep. It is late. It is 12:30 in the a.m. for you, so I hope you're having a good sleep. Lisa took a break, watched a documentary and some CSI.
Good job. Breaks up.
Gigi had dinner that sprint and worked out the first chapter's name, Electric Sleep.
Oh, nice.
I'm also not known for showing my internet on the butthole, says Lisa. And Kelly got 376 words written, which is fantastic.
Good job.
Look at Brock seeping. Him seeping. Seepy boy.
He's so peaceful, but his head was like literally on my foot. I think you can see my foot is right to his right. And it hurt so bad, so I moved my foot and he looked at me like he was so disappointed in me. Like, sir, you put your heavy head on my poor, tiny, fragile foot. How dare you be disappointed in me?
Poor little baby. Bex is still working on homework, definitely procrastinating, but getting it done slowly. And Lisa says, thank you for the validation, Anne. I took your advice from earlier.
My advice. Oh, the break. Yes. Good job.
I did more ghost spotlights. I am still not done. I put a sweater on to keep me warm.
That's good.
Because it's cold.
Spotlights you have left. Ghost lights.
Not showing one's butthole on the internet is a good thing in my opinion. I agree, but my cat disagrees hardcore. Merlin's favorite thing is as soon as she hears someone talking into a screen to figure out where she has to put her butthole for the whole internet to see it. That's just how she lives her life. What is a ghost spotlight? It is a host spotlight for the weekend relay, but I'm being punny and I am, instead of doing host spotlights, I'm doing ghost spotlights because this one is in October, so it's Halloween themed.
Love ghosts.
So, girls got to be punny sometimes. I guess she doesn't have to be, but she wants to be.
And she should be. We love puns.
Sometimes we're punny. You know,
That was good.
it's fine. It's all okay. I am not. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, we've
I
been
don't.
5.5 hours. Does anybody know what they're doing after 5.5 hours? Probably not.
This is fair. This is very fair. I mean, I know what I'm doing when we're done, which is chicken nuggets and tortilla chips and nacho cheese.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. I have a
Well,
feeling you're going to be sleeping, so.
That's fine. What beverage are you gonna have with your chicken nuggets? Nachos.
I currently have a 0 sugar root beer, so I'll probably continue drinking that. And when that's gone, I'll be drinking the water.
That's great. Like legit water or like flavored water?
Water that comes out of the tap.
I don't know. I feel like I talk to Americans and they're like, "Oh, you know, I had flavored water," and I'm like, "What the fuck is that? Like what?"
I mean, I drink a fair amount of flavored water. But I buy like packets of it's called True Lemon. So it is the one I buy is like strawberry lemonade flavored.
But wouldn't it be a lemonade and not water?
Yes, it would be at that point. However, most of those packets say to mix with like 8 to 12 ounces of water, and I mix that packet with 30 or more ounces of water.
So you're diluting it.
Yeah, I dilute it a lot because I like want a little hint of the flavor. I'm not against water. I just like a little bit of a flavor sometimes, you know? I've also been known to cut up lemons and strawberries and stick them in my water.
See, but that's like fresh fruit. I feel like that's different than adding artificial.
Yeah. Listen, it's America. We're weird here. Any excuse to put sugar in things is how we're going to live our life. And if we can't add sugar to it, we're going to put salt in it.
I mean, at least, you know, it's a model to live by. Not a good one, but it is one. So.
I mean, this is what it is. Bex is still doing homework after 5.5 hours. Did Katie get Katie's video done?
Katie did. It's currently exporting. And then I spent the rest of that sprint on Pinterest as a reward.
I mean, I'm down for that. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, it was a great time.
Lisa wants to know if anybody has any streaming tips because they are considering starting streaming.
That's such a good question.
Have you done any co-hosting yet?
Yeah, that's a good start.
Because co-hosting is a really good start because you can get like Katie doesn't have power here, but Katie can kind of see like what's going on in the back end a little bit. So it's a good jumping off point to have some information. And I don't know, Lisa, if you are part of, I know you're in the in the Troublemakers library.
Yep.
But I have it's in the Storytellers Hearth Discord server. I have a video that is now hidden. But if you DM me somewhere, I can send it to you. That is like a StreamYard tutorial for beginners. Very it is helpful. An old tutorial. It's a couple years old at this point. So like there are a lot more things now than what there was back then. But I privated it because I was getting a lot of like really strange comments on it about my cats.
Yeah. It's weird.
So I privated the video, but it is still existing on my account. So But yes, I always highly recommend if you want to host streams that you start off with co-hosting, because it just kind of gives you an idea of like how you feel being on all the time.
Yeah.
It's a good place to start.
I would also say, just to get used to using the StreamYard platform, is like create a stream on StreamYard on your channel, but keep it private, and then just like go in and fuck around with all the things and make all your like little banners, and you can upload all of your if you want to make an intro or an outro, or you want me to make one for you or something like that, and like make sure you like understand all the controls, but like and like practice going live, and like maybe like pretending to talk about like streaming or something, or just kind of getting a feel for maneuvering around the controls while you're live, because oftentimes you have to maneuver around the controls while you're talking, so there's no dead air if you don't have a co-host, which I think it's easier to stream with it's easier in the beginning to like do your first stream solo, but then afterwards having co-hosts, so you can kind of be like chat to the people while I fuck around with finding a timer or something. I
am known for, even when I'm by myself, going to the chat, talk amongst yourselves while I figure this out.
Yeah. It just takes a while to get used to, and then once you're used to it, it's like second nature.
And I think most people at this point don't mind a little dead air.
Yeah.
Like, I think in the beginning we tried to be a lot more professional, but now we're just like, listen, it's going to take me a hot second.
Professional?
What? What did you say?
I said, what is professional?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you weren't here in the beginning, so how would you know?
What?
You weren't here in the beginning.
I'm sorry.
6 years ago when we started live streaming.
In the beginning, there was no Anne, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well,
calm down.
I'm sorry. I skipped the professional part to begin with. I went straight to going to a group that's called the Three Nuts. I mean,
yeah.
The three salty nuts at that. Anyway, moving on. Laura is 28 minutes into video editing. And Bex procrastinated, and it's due tomorrow. So that's all on Bex.
It's on Becca.
Laura's got 5 minutes left to edit. Regina says, I don't miss those weekends in grad school.
Mm-mm.
It's Beck's fault because she had all week, but she was hanging out with us. So
and we had a great time.
Way cooler.
We love having Becca around.
We do. We'll keep her. Was reading for 30 minutes before I joined, so I took a little break at 20 minutes. I was reading What We Carry, and then poked my head into 2 other poetry books. I thought that said pottery, and then it took me a minute, and
pottery.
Let's see. I have not co-hosted. Considered starting with the Storytellers Hearth Weekend Relay next time or the time after. It's very good. And if you are scared of doing a live stream and you want to start with co-hosting, Sam will take anybody. Mm-hmm. Sam loves to take newbies. She loves to help people out. Like, that's one of her favorite things during the Re-Readathon is to like find the people who have never done the co-hosting before and just like chills on screen with them. We'll help them figure out how things work. Sam loves to do that. I'm not saying that the rest of us don't. I just know that Sam in particular will oftentimes look for people who have never streamed before and are looking to stream when she's picking her co-hosts.
Caitlin Ash as well. I know Caitlin Ash is kind of busy with like life and stuff, but she's very like her whole thing with live streaming is like getting people in our community on screen with her. So like having new people. So, but she's very busy with work right now. But if it pops up, I've streamed with her. I recommend it. Not that I don't recommend Sam, but have I ever streamed with Sam?
I don't know.
I have no idea. Also, Lisa, tell us ahead of time when you are going to be hosting. If you're like hosting like a regular stream, like just like on your channel, tell us on the Discord so we can all come and support you and be lovely people in the chat for you. Because honestly, one of the most nerve-wracking things when I started doing live streaming was the fact that no one was going to show up and I was just going to talk to myself for however many hours. So let us be there for you to like, spam your chat with comments and hang out with you. Because I know that's scary, but it's better to have us there than not.
It is.
I'll be mad, Lisa, if I find out you're doing it without me there.
I mean, Katie's going to get you.
She is.
Shaming Katie's coming for you. Regina made chocolate chip almond cookies.
Oh, delicious.
I really want a good cookie right now. Like
Yeah.
a really warm, chewy, giant cookie.
Yeah.
That's all I want. Amber and Julie are here. Julie had a signing today at the Chocolate Town Hoochie Jigger thingamajigger.
Oh, Hershey? Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, you should know what that is. You're adjacent.
Yeah, I've been to Hershey many times. I wish it wasn't that far away or else I would have gone.
Honestly, that reminds me, like talking about co-hosting with Sam reminds me that I'm co-hosting with Sam on Monday, I'm pretty sure. I think.
Fun.
I should probably look at my schedule.
Should probably figure that out. Or else Sam will be like, where the fuck are you, Jod? Well, Jess. I don't think she calls you Jod, but...
Oh,
Not
speaking
often.
of Monday streams. 3 Nuts are back on Monday.
But yeah, the three nuts are back on Monday.
Oh, okay.
I know I saw... Is it Violet hosting?
Yep.
Yeah. Because she's in charge of Michael this week.
Right.
Yeah. Sam typically just calls me Mess. So I don't know why. Gigi says, I came back when we were talking about co-hosting. Consider me done, but who is Sam? I'd love to co-host with people and learn. Sam is writing mom Samantha L. Nassett. She is my co-admin for the Storytellers Hearth Weekend Relay. She does not oftentimes make it to Troublemaker Fund things because she's usually asleep at that time of the day.
Yeah.
She's a night owl. And then Katie was so kind to throw her in there.
There she is.
Throw her under the bus.
Throw her under the bus. Here's this woman.
Lisa says, honestly, one of the reasons I want to start streaming is the community, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That's why I started the Write-a-thon. I said we as if it was me and Katie, and it was not.
Nope.
But he was there for the party.
I was there.
Yeah.
But
so
and I bullied my way into being your friend.
You know, it's the worst thing that's ever happened to me, honestly.
I'm so glad.
So glad. I mean, technically, it's it's interesting when you go back and look at like live streaming writing sprints, productivity sprints on Authortube in general. Really, it wasn't a thing. It was Julie. Oftentimes would do live drunk shows with Chelsea from Chelsea Darling Reads.
Sounds like fun.
And seeing them doing live drunk shows, I was like, I want to do something cool like this, but not drinking on the internet and talking about books because I don't drink. And then way back in ye olden days, when we used Google Hangouts to do our live streams. And so me and Bex and Phoebe and Emily and Kate started doing live streams. And that was really like the beginning. So
that's how I found Authortube, was through Kate's live writing streams during 2020 or 2019's NaNoWriMo. So if it wasn't for y'all doing writing streams, I wouldn't be here.
I mean, and you were late to the party because we started in 2017.
I was really late to the party.
I think I was also late to the party, and I was still one of the first ones here. So
yeah, it's just the party's just like very long going. It's a very long party.
It's been a long party. Julie had a good time, and Amber says that she crushed it.
Woo! I bet she did.
I will always be Jod to Kelly. I appreciate that, Kelly. I appreciate being Jod.
You're Jod. You're an awesome Jod.
That's the only way that Julie makes friends, is by bullying her way in. Don't remember how I found Storytellers Hearth Weekend Relay, but I did find Authortube through Kate Kavanaugh. I mean, I would say didn't everybody, but I didn't, so. I found Authortube in September of 2018. So Laura was around one of the first few as well.
Wow, Laura's an OG.
Kate started her channel in either November or December of 2016, and I started mine in January of 2017.
Wow.
so that we were like really, really close there. Does this mean that those of us who came in 2023 are like those really annoying people who show up towards the end, drink only jelly shots, and with no beer, they brought their own? Actually, no, because I don't think this is the end. I think this is like, at this point, it's like every year is a new party. So you're just like on party number 7.
Yeah.
You're at the beginning of party number 7.
Yeah.
So.
And the party's constantly evolving, you know. We just kind of move from house to house, like every little bit, and like, you know, come back to the same house, and there's multiple parties happening at the same time. It's like a meta universe party.
It's really weird, but I like it. And
you can come and go. Like, that's the great thing about the Authortube party, is like you can leave for a while, but then you can always come back and we'll welcome you.
It's true. I found Authortube through Rachel Stevens, who I don't recognize the name, but that means absolutely nothing because I get into my hidey hole of friends and I never leave. So
I think I know who that is. She does a lot of, is she Irish or like British in some capacity? She has very aesthetic videos, from what I recall, if I'm thinking of the right woman.
Can we still be drunk on jelly shots? Absolutely. If that is what it takes to get you live on the internet, we're down for that.
It's dangerous, though. Getting drunk on the internet and talking about your book is very dangerous. Coming from someone who's done it.
You will accidentally tell the whole world about things that you're doing that you didn't want the whole world to know.
Yep.
You will do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you accidentally fuck up because you got drunk because you decided that was the thing you're doing for Janie Rimo.
Oh my god, that was the best dream you have ever done in your whole entire life.
It was. And I missed most of it because I was asleep because it was the middle of the fucking night.
If you want the link to go back and watch, I'll give it to you, Jess. But nobody else is getting it. That shit's private.
Living the dream.
Oh my god.
I don't think 2020 is very late at all.
Mm-mm.
That was just party number 3.
Yeah.
You're still in it. Beck said Brooke and I started the same day, and then I found Kate during the end of the first year we both started. Both did daily vlogs and ended up writing giant comments on each other's vlogs. Yeah, paragraphs long.
That's so adorable. I love that.
Yeah. It's just weird the way you just end up in little...
I also started my channel on Devesha's birthday. So my channel and her have the same birthday. It's funny.
I mean, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Regina says, love the live stream parties. Y'all kept me sane through the panini and through losing my brother and then his wife and my accident. We love you, Regina, because you're always here to support us. And we love that about you. We'll be here to support you too. Was I there? I definitely remember a time stream, but I remember other people being there. I think that one, Katie, was the only one there.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
She's Scottish. Used to teach about the plot embryo. I do remember that. Does mostly witchy stuff now and has stopped writing. I mean, I feel that on a deep personal level. Yeah. Max and Kate fan blogging each other. Don't worry, they did that all week. So they're still doing it.
Yep. I love seeing it in real life.
It's a great time. I took my camera. I hauled my whole ass camera, 2 tripods and a light and my battery charger and everything to the retreat. And I did not turn it on a single time. So
there's going to be some bomb vlogs from Kate though.
There's going to be some bomb vlogs. I need to send her. I took video of Devesha leaving and then of me leaving because she left before we did. So I need to send her those as a surprise because I'm a good friend. So Kelly found Authortube through Alexidon and Stephen Arian. Fair.
Don't know who Stephen is, but obviously know who Alexidon is.
You obviously know who Alexa is. GD is doing an Oz Club party song. We're gonna get copyright strike. Yep,
we are. Although if I can use the Law and Order theme and the dun dun with and not get copyrighted by Dick Wolf, I feel like we should be able to hum off key Party Mambo number 5.
Probably. I mean, if he wants part of my revenue, he can have it. It's probably 30 cents. So if he wants a nickel, he can have it. Like,
I'll send him a nickel.
he can have the whole 30 cents. I'll send him a quarter and a nickel.
Not 3 dimes? No.
No, it's a quarter and a nickel. That way he can split it up
There you go.
himself.
And make a, buy so much stuff.
Anne, are you still awake over there?
Yes, somewhat.
Okay. Are you ready to say goodnight to the people?
I think we're ready to skedaddle out of here.
I am ready to say goodnight to the people.
Okay. I would like to ask you if you'd like to wave, but it doesn't look like you're going to do that because you're not here.
Turning my lights off, you probably can't see me very well.
Oh, there she is. Hello.
We're going to run away. Thank you all for joining us for this 6-hour stream today. And I will be back next weekend. And who knows who will be here. Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.